everybody. I would like to inform you all I have had pizza today. Hello, everybody. This is the look of a person who has had pizza. I'm a person who's tired as well. Hello, West. So I hope everybody is doing well and such like that. You may be able to tell, I mean, I said earlier in the week. You may also be able to tell I had the facial hair removal recently. One particular spot, this spot, has gotten very angry about the whole matter. But the rest of it seems, you know, not quite so resistant. But yes, hello everybody. So I've decided, as I said, to kind of take a break from the Amiga tie-ins, because this is a series that's going to go on for a long while. Because there's quite a lot of tie-ins, surprisingly. You know, I could remember, like, you know, Batman, the Back to the Future games, yeah, some other ones like the Alien, Total Recall, things like this, but turns out there's actually quite a lot. As I said, I will not shirk at the responsibility that I've laid upon myself here. But as I said, it's for the sake of my mental well-being, I will not be constantly going at the Amiga tie-ins, because, as I said, I started playing them because, you know, Batman, not a terrible platformer. The rest of it is a little bit iffy. The puzzle game's kind of interesting, but, you know, it's not got a lot of depth to it. The Back to the Future games, still interesting, but shaky, you know, whatever. And playing interesting but shaky games all the time is just, you know... Sometimes you just want to play something which you know you can just hop into, have a bit of fun, and all that kind of thing. So we're going to be doing that later, but I'm leaving it as a surprise. But we can do that later. But for now, I've got my usual waffle that I have to do. This is partly gameplay, partly Kitty Waffles streams. At times I want to play games that are not frustrating to play, yes. However, the game I've chosen might be frustrating in maybe one or two spots, but, you know, finding a game that doesn't have a couple of frustrating spots, you know, that's it's kind of difficult in and of itself, you know. Not every part of every game is going to gel well with everybody, so... That is the way of things and such like that. So, in this Katie Waffles segment, it's Katie Waffles, always sounds like a name, doesn't it? Hi, I'm Katie Waffles. I think I would definitely need to be that more bubbly. Hi, I'm Katie Waffles. Welcome to my stream. Gosh, haven't I got a wonderful waffle for you today? But I don't think I can keep up that level of energy for just a few minutes, rather than the whole stream, to be quite honest with you. But yes. Yeah, anyhow, there is this YouTube channel, which I am subscribed to, called TechMoan, which you may be familiar with. Recently featured these little mini record karaoke discs, which he was saying, it's got Japanese on, he doesn't read Japanese, but he used the Google Translate thing on it and whatever. And so he found out that this record was The Green Green Grass of Home. But what we can actually see, if we go zoom in a bit more, we can see on here, this bit is some kanji, so that's harder to translate for me at the moment, but this bit is in katakana, which is slightly easier for me to translate, because usually it's either English or some other foreign language, which might be able to get some kind of idea of what it means. sometimes the foreign language can be like Chinese or Korean or something like that, so it's not quite as easy in those cases. But sometimes it's English and whatever. So, but we know that this is the green, green grass of home, so at least we know we should be able to read something here. So usually can't. This is no, which kind of means like apostrophe S, or if you read it backward, it's of. So if it was like Katie and then stream over here, it'd be like Katie's stream or stream of Katie, like that. But here instead we've got this and then no, which means somethings or this of something, and this is a ku, but with the little dashes at the top here means gu. So we've got gu-ri or guri, because this is an extending the vowel out kind of thing. So green, this is an N at the end, so green, we got green already. Dot means just kind of like a space or whatever. And then we got here another ku with two dashes, which means gu again. So we're on the right track here. Gu ra su. So yeah, green grass we've got over here. So green grass of, you'd imagine that says home, but apparently it says something like memory or something like that. And looking it up, yeah, this part, especially without this and with these two parts, because this is like heart down here, this bottom part. But yeah, apparently if you this is because when I looked up like remembering or memory or something like that, it did come out with something like this, but it was slightly different on the top half of this here. So it's like memories or green grass of memories or stuff like that, translated in the one thing to memories of green grass. So it's yeah, makes a little bit more sense in English to have it the one way around than the other, really. But yeah, I haven't even tried to read this other bit here, but we got, was it so, yes, so be cool, which is probably this sopic, sopiku. What does this say? That's ho, so it could be po, or it's hard to tell the dashes because it can be dashes or circles at the top here. It's hard to tell when it's blurry like this. So it could be ho, and that's fu, so that'd be like boo, ho, boo, su, oh, obuso, gosh, ke sutora. Yeah, and sometimes you get, you know, you got the sounds, but you don't necessarily how to make them into English words. So is that sobiku, something like ho or po, ho, no, bo or po would be because it's got the mark at the top. So bo bu su or popuso or pobuso or bopuso. It's hard to say. Kusutora. Don't know. Sometimes you got to like mentally split these words up into where they actually go and kind of do a little bit of mental gymnastics with the actual sounds and stuff like that, as you'll be able to see later when we get on to one of the other ones. But this is a snapshot from Techmoan's video of these things, and this was on the little guide. This is like a little karaoke machine in the box. I don't know how easy it is to see, but these are little discs in the box, and then you get a little karaoke machine which sits on the top and plays the records. And also in the box you've got the words for the different karaoke things. So we've already seen the brand name for this is this Sopic here. So if we go back over here, you can see at the top here we got Sopiku, so Sopic at the top here. This is Hito, so hit, and then was it Melody, so melodies. So hit songs and stuff like that. So that is, I think, what is being said on there. Then we have another one here, which is the Champs-Élysées song, which you may or may not be familiar with. This is the same thing down here, so I don't think it's another song that's on this side of the record. I think it's just this Sopiku, but then it doesn't say cap record, it says something else. It doesn't look like it says recorder, it says, so you got the Kesutora. Was that yeah, anyway. I'll have to try and figure it out afterwards instead. But here, I mean, we know it's the Champs-Elysees, and we know this is, or at least I know this is some katakana up here. So we can see this is she, but this is modified by the small a down here because it's got sha, and this is an N sound, which can be used for N's and M's and things like that. So we got shan, so you got the Champs-Elysees, so shan, shan. It's, you know, they're doing the best in their language to translate it like we're doing the best to translate it. I mean, people would just read out how it was written in English and go, Champs Elysees, what does that mean? But no, you have to have the right French pronunciation, and if the letters don't exist, like the accent marks and whatever, then they just kind of get lost in the translation and such. So if you say it more French, I'm not going to claim that this is perfectly French or whatever, but if you say it more French, it would be Champs-Elysees. And so the Japanese have tried to translate that with champ, which we've got here. And then we've got this one, which would be a say, but with the two dashes makes a zay. So zerizay. So you can see with the characters they've got, they're doing a good job. Champs-Elysees. It works. Because you've kind of got the S from the end of this and the A from the start of this kind of blending together. So instead of Champs-Elysees, you got Champs-Elysees here, which is basically what this is, Zélie or Zerizé. It's that in between L and R sound you get. So you got the la 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 la, which is the tongue touches like the back of your mouth a bit, or the top of your mouth, la la, and the r sound. You can do r's like this, ra, or you can do ra ra ra. So instead of like Roger, no, that's even different way, isn't it? It's doing an ooh, but no, it's either it's like a Roger Rabbit, as some people might say, in different, you know, I'm kind of exaggerating it obviously here, or Roger Rabbit, you know, that's why the rolled R's. I think I've mentioned this before on the stream, but you can get Roger Rabbit because people say it with ra, like a Roger Rabbit and stuff like that. And so it's somewhere between that la, which is slightly more forward than the la, or it's a different tongue shape or something like that. I don't know exactly, but it's somewhere between those two shapes where you get the ra here for the Japanese. So yeah, they're doing a good job at trying to translate it into their own language here. But I thought it was interesting to see these things and obviously try and translate the thing. Can I please have it so that I can go to the next page and whatever? Yeah, to translate these things that he couldn't, and that's my old other stuff which I was showing off last time. But yeah, I thought that would be interesting to demonstrate and show to people. I don't know if other people do watch that channel or not, but there is that. I also did find around here, if I can get rid of this now, you'll see in the background of this shot here is well, you can see up here, big book of Amiga hardware. So this is somebody was asking about the chips inside the Amiga at the moment. So if you look up Big Book of Amiga Hardware, you should be able to find this website with this stuff on here. It's in the custom chips, and Denise was the name of the graphics chip. You can actually see it says down here, the Denise is responsible for handling most of the graphics related tasks, including the native screens and support for up to 8 hardware sprites. It supports up to 32 colours per screen from a palette of 4096. You might recognise that 4096 number because of, or 4096 colours on screen in ham6 mode. Some versions of Denise, usually those in the ECS chipset, also support EHB mode, extra half bright. You might have seen that mentioned before as well, which is up to 64 colours on screen. However, the second 32 colours must be half the brightness of the first 2. That's why it's called extra half bright. Denise is an ECS and OCS chipset equivalent of Lisa found in the AGA chipset. Obviously the AGA being the Amiga 1200, which is where this whole discussion kind of came from, because we saw the Lisa in there. But yeah, the Lisa was the graphics chip for that. And we can see that in an A600 it would have been the Super Denise, and it would have had these part numbers and whatever. It's also because I'm just interested in looking around the rest of this thing here, because the Lisa chip looked a bit more like this. There's an HP manufactured one here. We also have these other ones. I found this one quite funny, because you know how you got how they have the kind of the puns on the name, like the copper chip was the co-processor. So copper, co-processor, copo, yeah, what's it? Yeah, co-pro, also is copper, and they got it from that. With the Gary, why do they call a chip Gary? Well, because it's a there we go, because it's a gate array. Gary. But yeah, I mean, this website puts the Gary down a little bit. So the Gary chip isn't really much more than a gate array which contains some control logic for accessing certain buses. Only some models of Amiga may contain a Gary chip. So yeah, the A600 that I have actually doesn't look like it would contain a Gary chip. But yeah, you know, controlling logic for accessing certain buses, that seems like it's a very useful thing. My limited knowledge of computers, it sounds more like a whole kind of like Southbridge kind of situation, where I don't expect people who don't know about computers to understand the term or whatever, but yeah, maybe that's why it's not needed in later ones, because the processor they're using had more lanes or something like that. But we also have a bunch of other stuff down the side here which we go for, but they also have the processors listed here. So we have the Motorola MC68000, which is the main processor of the Amiga, and you can see this one's by Motorola, this one's by Motorola, this one's by somebody else instead, this one's by somebody else as well. This one looks like it's a Motorola one. And yeah, so I think I saw one somewhere, which I can't find at the moment. Yeah, apparently this one's a Hitachi one here. So in my computer there may be, as it says down here, the MC68000 was cloned by several manufacturers, and these clones can often be found in Amigas. Processor clones were even installed at the factory. Hitachi and Signetics processors in particular were used instead of Motorola, but Rockwell clones may also have been used. So yeah, my Amiga that I've got here may not actually have a Motorola chip in it. It may have a Motorola clone. I haven't looked at the moment. But yeah, it's interesting to know that it might not have actually a Motorola 68000. And there, is it 68000? I think yeah, that'd be 68,000. Numbers can be hard at times. But yeah, I mean, if you go back to the previous page, if we go for the, was it 68040 here, this is beginning to look a little bit more like the kind of chips that you'd find in a PC nowadays, really. Only the PCs nowadays would maybe have more pins, or maybe not have pins and have pads instead on the things, because as you can possibly see from this, if I zoom in here, it looks like maybe this processor suffered, oh no, it looks like it might be just bent out of shape. It might be broken off, it might be bent out of shape. I can't quite tell. But let me reset the zoom on that here. But yeah, these are different ones. These are the ones which I think would have been in the A1200. So does it say here? I don't think it does say. But yeah, I think the 68040 was one of the ones that was used in like the A1200, so they kind of went more of this kind of form factor rather than these, which are DIP components or DIP components, which means dual inline. So here's a bunch of pins which are inline, here's another bunch of pins which are inline. There's two of them, so they're dual inline. The P stands for packages, so this is a dual inline package. If you didn't know that, now you did. Now you do. Ding, 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 ding. Or whatever. But yeah, this has a lot of information about different things which are available as in hardware on the Amiga and stuff like that. Yeah, I haven't had much of a look through here. You can see there's a bunch of audio samplers and things in here, so maybe the one that we had would be in here somewhere. I mean, what is this one? Yeah, we didn't have this one, but this is a image of a particular audio sampler for the Amiga. So yeah, there's a very good website here, a big book of Amiga hardware, if you want to know about hardware on the Amiga and stuff like that. So what do we do? Oh yes, I kind of got to is stars around, because I've kind of got to kind of admit something here in a way. To stars. If I can find, yeah, here we go. This is what I want to look for. Kind of got to admit something to stars if she is indeed around. You are around. Hello. Now remember how much I've been kind of whining previously about emulators and hardware stuff? Well, looking at this over here, it seems like you may have been right on the issue, really. Because looking here, like in computing, an emulator is hardware or software that enables one computer system called the host to behave like another computer system called the guest. But yeah, it's like, it still doesn't feel quite right to me to have, put hardware into your computer or attach it to your computer and say, now it's emulating it. Because, I could take this Raspberry Pi that's over here, shove it into the Amiga there and say, hey, look, the Amiga's emulating the Raspberry Pi. But it really wouldn't be. And this is the issue that I have. I think it's like, where do you draw the line? I mean, obviously, if you're just sticking an entire computer inside another computer and saying, hey, look, it's emulating it, it's not really doing it. And it was interfacing, yeah, I suppose if there's some kind of port connections and stuff like that, and you're actually running the Raspberry Pi through the Amiga side of things, I guess. Gosh, I mean, as I said, this is where my, I think that's where my, my beef with it lies. Couldn't think of a better word there. But yeah, I think that's where the issue that I have with it actually sits and stuff like that. So, but I suppose it's like, if not all the hardware is there, plus you're going through the particular host computer to get to the other computer, then it's emulating. But there's certain parts of the system that it's not emulating. But I guess there's other bits that will then say it can be hard. Oh, I don't know. But then again, if you had a clone Super Nintendo nowadays, that could be considered to be emulating, couldn't it? It's a hazy definition for me. Like gender. It does, yeah. It's like, where's the line and what exactly is the definition? I mean, software on a different processor, it's easy to see as emulation, but the rest of it kind of gets more difficult. It's like, if it was the same thing, like if I was running Windows, this is why it's like Wine. It's saying Wine is not an emulator. If you're running Wine, which is a kind of Windows emulator, is it actually an emulator on a different thing, like a Mac or in Linux or something like that? It's kind of can be using the same processors, especially like in the now older Intel Macs. Emulating messed up and evil genders on the N60. I don't quite know if there's a reference or whatever in there, but that does sound like a thing which would be said on my channel. Yeah, but I don't know. Anyhow, there is also a note to be made here about, I was saying last time, I'm getting some followers in, but they look a bit dodgy and stuff like that, and they're not quite sure. Looks like other people were getting it too. Starly actually found out a post on, I think, Reddit about this kind of thing. A lot of other people were getting the same thing too. And yeah, so if the thing pings and says I've got a follower, might not have a follower, because apparently some bots are doing some spamming at the moment. And yeah, so there is that. I think I've said everything that I kind of want to go over here. That's okay. Yeah, so some bots have been doing some spamming. I can see on my little Twitch dashboard here that it's not showing any. I mean, the ones that did come up, the ones that were the spam ones before, have completely vanished from my activity feed here, which shows the recent activity on my channel and stuff like that. But I'm having a look at this other little gadget thing. I've got this thing from Streamlabs that's on the side here, and it's showing the ones that were coming up on Wednesday here. And it's also showing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more that have come up, all with kind of different names and things like this. And none of them have obviously registered on the counter here. None of them have, yeah. But it looks like somebody's doing a bit of hacking with some bots and stuff like that, and doing Twitch follows with it, because step 3 profits? Yeah, it's just kind of like that. And thank you, Stallion. Hello, Stallion. I don't believe you said hello in the chat today, so hello to you too. Okay, I do notice that Chaos haven't shown up. I mean, the thing that I was going to play, I can get an update for IP addresses. Yeah, I saw something that I think I know what you mean by that, but yeah, these other things that are showing up wasn't quite the same. As I said, it's a shame Chaos has shown up, because what I've kind of going to be playing today is kind of a response to things that Chaos has said. I can't remember exactly what Chaos has said, but Chaos did say certain things about either me. It's just basically about me not playing a certain genre of game, so I thought I'd play that kind of genre of game. Yeah, she might still be asleep, so if she gets to wake up, doesn't think. Let me see if people can figure out from just the sound that's going to be going on what I might be playing here. Mystery. What could this be? Gosh, I don't know if anybody knows. Oh, indeed. Now, is it going to be making noise? It is making noise. I think I have to click on it for it to make noise. It's not cricket, no. Unless the stumps are on fire, it's not cricket. I'm sure maybe some people know and whatever, so we'll flick over now to this here, which I'm kind of in the way of, and the chat's in the way of and stuff like that. I might have to just move a few things around. I don't know what's going to be the prime place for it, but here we go. Half-Life 2 is what we're going to be having a look at today. I might need to move my cam, because I am aware I should have set this up beforehand. I set a lot of other things up beforehand, but I'm aware that some things are going to be appearing down in that region where my camera usually is. I can move things around, whatever. If things are really getting blocked or anything like that, please let me know. I can try and sort things out. Obviously, I can try and be aware, but obviously I will be trying as also to play a game at the same time. So here we have Half-Life 2. We're going to go for a new game, because of course we have to have the intro, because the intro is very, very important to set the scene and stuff like that. And also because of the monologue, it's a pretty good one.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest, and all the effort in the world would have gone to waste until... Well, let's just say your hour has come again.
Where is it? It's here.
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. So wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes.
Yes, I have played this before. You probably could tell. But here we go, we have... Oh gosh, it's a little bit sensitive. Might need to turn that down. But here we have a Gordon Freeman bopping around inside this carriage here. It might be a little loud as well. Let me just adjust... Oh, where's my pointer? The volume, I've adjusted it over there. That's not the best place to adjust the volume. Let me twitch that back over there. Gosh, well, go on then, have it over there. And let me Open the volume mixer. You might be fiddling around with some settings here and there just to make sure it's all okay and stuff. But let me also just turn this mouse sensitivity down just a little. Where's the... I definitely don't want any mouse acceleration. Sensitivity. Oh wow, it's all the way up there, is it? Okay, let's nudge that down a little bit. Let's see how this is. It's a little bit more easy to work with. So here we go. Yeah, this is Gordon Freeman doing a bit of a jump around and such like this. Oh, get off there. Hi. Do you want to talk to me?
Third transfer this year.
Oh, poor you.
No matter how many times I've been relocated, I never get used to it.
Okay, you go. Hello, Chaos. It's a good job you're here. I have decided to play a game which you might appreciate a bit more. Woo. Here, take this Breen. Blair. I need Dr. Breen on here. Blair. Oh, hang on a moment. No, do I have subtitles? I do have subtitles on, it just wasn't showing. I have this Chinese. Ugh, I have this suitcase. I have this box. I've just started it anyway. Look at that guy up there. That is... Which one's run? That's crouch, okay. Oh, there's a Vortigaunt. Hello, Vortigaunt. I'm blocking the subtitles, am I? I'm blocking some other things here. Let me wait. Let's see, get them up here. You can see that a bit there. Yeah, start talking again. Hi, can you start talking again?
This stuff, it's all I have left.
Yeah, kind of blocking the subtitles there a little bit, aren't I? Where's my actual pointer? Let's try and fiddle this around a little bit. You don't need to necessarily see all of that over there or all of that over there. Just that high window. Oh no, I'm going to go out of frame. Not easily. Doe love. Interesting one. So hopefully being up maybe here is good. We'll find out. Let me know. Again, if there are any issues. We'll eventually find a place on the screen for me to be. Where is my place? But yeah, I think you were saying something before about me not playing FPSs and wondering if I was any good at them or something like that. I can't remember. Okay, is this a bottle as well? No, that looks like it's the foot of that. I certainly mostly have been chosen. This is against my will. You don't really need to know the backstory. Yeah. Yeah, we were. Whoosh. Oh no, it's not the way through. Okay, fine. Go through this way instead. So this is one of the first games, or the first major games, which had like physics in it. So be prepared for lots of physics. Like these. These are physics. Woo! Here, have a suitcase.
That's enough of that.
Okay, sorry about that. Here's a Dr. Breen can machine. Or you can eat or drink the Dr. Breen pop. Oh no, dang it. That's not how you drink. Gordon's forgotten how to drink after all this time. But yeah, the person we're playing of is called Gordon Freeman, who, ironically, is not very free. Hello.
Don't drink the water.
No?
They put something in it.
Gosh. My word.
I don't even remember how I got here.
Chaos, I think you need to speak to this person.
Welcome to City
They
17.
never leave.
You have
You never see them go. They're always full. No one.
You don't have subtitles.
Remaining urban centers. I thought so much of City
Hi.
17 that
I see they took your suitcase too. They can't get away with this much longer.
Well, I don't have a actually, no, I do have some suitcases. Let me find some suitcases. Let me get one for you. Oh, gosh, here we go. Here's a suitcase.
You are here to stay or passing through on your way to
There you go.
Watch it, will you?
Hey, you wanted a suitcase, didn't you? Right. There we go.
Have the nerve to go on.
Yeah, I'm just kind of messing around. Hi.
Dr. Breen again? I was hoping I'd seen the last of him in City 14. I wouldn't say that too loud. This is his base of operations.
And let me know if it's... Oh, there's the subtitles for that person who was over there. Interesting. But yeah, let me know if it's too quiet now or whatever.
Wait a minute. Where are you taking me? Me?
Welcome. Welcome to City.
Very welcoming, aren't they?
You have chosen
Hi, look, I'm going around here. Ooh, look at me.
remaining urban centers.
Oh, okay, see you, West. Hope whatever you're doing is good. Do you like that? I don't think they like that. Okay, okay, I stopped it now. Okay, I've got the idea. I've got the idea. I won't throw a thing at you. Can I go this way? Ow, no, okay. Fine, we'll go this way then. Can you open this up, please? Oh, hi. Okay, well, I have no idea where I am or what I'm doing, but that's cool.
This must be a mistake. I got a standard relocation coupon just like everybody else.
I was watching that. Oh, come on, never mind. Hi. Hello. No. You're not coming in with me? Okay, I'm just getting passed from person to person. It just... Okay, no, okay. That one's going. Okay, cool. Do I sit here? Oh, Where's my bucket? Put the bucket there.
About that beer I
Wow, look, it's Barney, everybody.
Gordon, Barney from Black Mesa.
Wow, look.
Sorry for the scare. I had to put on a show for the cameras. I've been working undercover with civil protection. I can't take too long or they'll get suspicious. I'm way behind on my beating quota.
Oh dear, well that doesn't sound good. Oh, here we go.
I'm in the middle of a critical test.
Sorry,
Hello.
Doc, but
Oh gosh,
who's here?
I was there already, Barney.
Gordon Freeman.
Hi.
Expected more warning.
Yeah,
Oh,
you and
hang
me
on.
both, Doc. He was about to board the
Hi.
express to Nova Prospect.
Well, Barney, what do you intend?
I'm thinking.
Alex is around here somewhere.
Gosh, all these new people.
Idea. Get him here.
Well, as long as he stays away from checkpoints, we should be okay. Listen, I gotta go, Doc. We're taking enough chances as it is.
Very well. And,
Hello.
good to see you.
Nice to see you. Oh, you've gone.
You're gonna
It
have
was
to make
nice to
your
see
own way
you,
to
but now I
Dr.
can't.
Carter's lab. Oh man, that's what I was afraid of. Get in here, Gordon, before you blow my cover.
Gosh, thank you very much. Oh, okay, so here we are.
Pile up some stuff to get through that window and keep going till you're in the plaza.
Okay, Barney, I mean, gosh. I've been picking up objects all this time. I think I've got the idea of this, so... Oh, okay. So... Oh, gosh, suitcases. Good, we can have some suitcases here. And, oh, gosh, up the ladder. Okay, so we need to get through this window. It's a little bit dark, I have to admit, everybody, so let me know if it's too dark. Whatever, so I should be able to jump through. Here we go. Oh, gosh, I broke that box. Oh, that's some breeze blocks. A little harder to throw, of course, you can imagine, so... Cool. I'm causing problems here. I'm gonna jump all over it now. Ouchie, 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 ouch. Anyway, through the door. Oh, okay, it opens. Gosh, why is everything so insistent on doing its own thing and not bending to Gordon's will? Okay, loading screen. Normally, when this was released, these loading screens would have been quite long. However, there we go. Technology has advanced somewhat. Okay, so I can't do that. Can I grab that? I don't go back through here. Doggos don't wear shoes and Katie is breaking glass. Well, I can't see any doggos around here, can you? It'd be a hard time for them to get into here. It's a bit small and a bit high walls and stuff like that. And yeah, there's not much through there. So let's go up here. Here we go. You can see there's some subtitles. I can't hear them myself. So I doubt anybody on the stream can hear it too. Good day, Alpha. Wait, would you just... Fine, here you go. Oh, gosh. I'm just doing what you say. But no. Oh, there's not even a can here. Hi. Ow, I'm trying to get through there. Do I need to... Gosh. Look, there you go. Isn't that so great? Dear me. These police are bullies. There's Breen again. Hang on, I've got to phone somebody. Barney? Yeah. Oh. Oh well. There's somebody walking by me there. I don't know. I've got some... doesn't seem to be anything here. Okay, I'm guessing this is jumping the line. Let's go back here then. Go through here. Hi, have you got...
Keep it to yourself.
Oh, I was just going to ask you what you had delivered. Never mind.
I don't know about you, but I'm ready to join civil protection just to get a decent meal.
Oh, this is a meal thing. It's taking a while to dispense, isn't it? Oh no, here we go. They look very, very big meals, at least. Can I have a meal? Please, can I have a meal? It's like I haven't eaten in years or something. I don't know, actually. Can't tell. Don't know how long I... Okay, fine. Nobody here is very friendly, are they? I mean, some people are trying to be, I understand. Look, it's a mobile phone, ha ha ha. Never mind. Well, at least it's me and my can of drink. Oh! You nearly make me spill my drink. Do you have anything to say?
New in town, aren't you?
Yep. Do you have anything to say, other person ahead? Gosh, oh gosh.
I'd like to help you, but it's out of the question.
Really? I mean, you can help me get some food out of that thing, because I was having some trouble before. Maybe you can help me? Yeah. You're waiting as well. Gosh, I don't think I'm going to get anything from there. It's just Dr. Breen energy drinks for me. Or, what is it? Dr. Breen's Private Reserve. Oh. Maybe I don't want to be drinking it. Gosh. Anyhow, let's go. Oh, gosh, my eyes. Ow, it's so bright out here. Okay, there's Breen again. Gosh, he's everywhere, isn't he?
They have given us purpose.
XCCI. Gosh, where am I?
Will be shut off on the
Cool.
day
Oh, look at this. Ow!
the day we can
Don't do that. Just be polite. It's not.
I have it on good authority.
Big Breen is definitely watching. Yes. Well, that looks normal. This particularly doesn't look too normal. Going up here. But anyway, train station. Pretty good train station. Terminal hotel. Don't like the implication there. Looks like a lot of these places are blocked off, so... Wasn't this a pleasant walking simulator? Really? I just want to see what's happening in there. Looks like a lot of fun. Really? I mean, because... Okay, I guess so then. Gosh. Where can anybody find entertainment around here? Do you know some entertainment? Oh!
Can't be seen talking to each other.
Well, that's a little unusual. Hi. Do you know the way to the nearest hotel? Oh, and I was at a hotel, so I suppose I can't really ask, can I? Ah, okay, I get the idea. You don't have to do that. Okay, so don't talk to the police. That's just generally good advice, anyway. Okay, so you've got this over here and this over here. Oh my gosh. Well, since I get beat up trying to go any other way, I guess I'm going to go... Oh gosh, this way. And... Oh, ow. Jeez. It's a good job they were exercising Gordon's muscles wherever he was. Oh, that's... Hey. Yeah, nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. Oh no, there's more over there. What's going on?
This is how it always starts. First the building, then the whole block.
Oh,
They're
dear.
going to come to our place. Don't worry, they'll find one.
Gosh. Well, it certainly is a little bleak around here, isn't it? At least they have a little merry-go-round for play on. Let's go around here. Okay, kind of got stuck a bit. But let's go up the slide as well. I think it's made for smaller people than me. Can I go up this side? Here we go. Can I go down? Whee! Almost. Anyhow, oh, swings as well. That's cool. Get our swing. Gosh, can't choose. Can I pick it up or anything? No, I just have to keep pushing it. Gosh, I wish there was a second person here that can give him a little push on the swing. Ugh. Oh, look at these blocks as well. These are pretty neat. I think I won. I'm not sure. The plant pot. Something here. gosh. Well, whoever, you know, gets this spot is a little bit at a disadvantage. Oh, seesaw. Nice. Boink. And go on the other one. Boink. Oh, gosh. Other side. Here we go. Well, that was fun. What else do we have around here? We have another door. Well, yeah. Oh. This thing has a lock on it. Gosh. I won't ask those officers there. Yeah, I get the idea. Don't talk to the police at all. Oh, look, a boot. Well, I don't have much in this world, but I do have a boot. Okay. Well, I don't have the boot anymore, but then it wasn't much of a boot. Gosh, Gordon is so weak. He can't even beat up a cardboard box. Anything through here? Oh, look, there's a bike. Neat. Anything good through? Gosh, it's all dark around there. Ah! Pro tip, don't try to pick up a bike when you're sitting on it. Yes, that's where my soul is. I know never to give my shoes to the devil. Guess that's close. I guess I'm going up here then. My word. Right. Wow. Gordon isn't strong enough to rip... Oh. Radiators off walls. Hi. Oh, here's the other boot. Gosh, there's one downstairs. I should reunite them really, shouldn't I? What's going on over here? No, these are police. I don't want to talk to them. Yeah. Gosh. Oh, I was going to help her. Just going to have a look in your trash, but it appears like I can't or whatever. Well, the facility is a little lacking, I have to say, around here. What do you think?
Was that you knocking? I didn't even know we still had a door.
Oh, cool. This is cool little briefcase kind of thing here. Some windows. Not much of a view here. But anyhow, where's the television? No, it's him again. There we go. Best place for it.
Coming for us next.
Just this once, I hope you're wrong.
Oh. Oh gosh. Maybe they're coming after me. Oh gosh. Yeah, looks like they might be coming after me. Can't get the mattress either. Okay. Whew. Oh yeah, I'll keep moving.
Can't take it anymore.
Well, since I'm a criminal already, might as well continue my reign of terror, mightn't I? Will this table fit outside? Can't even pick up the table. Gosh, never mind. This is just a bathroom through here. It's very dark as well. There's a lampshade. Does this go out the window? Hang on. Lampshade. Oh, yeah, lampshade can go out the window as well. They can't stop me now. I'm a criminal. I'm on the loose. Oh no, they're after me. Gosh. Who? What? Well, let me go up here. Me? In there? What about up there? Oh, it's a little bit blocked off, I see. Okay, it's a little bit blocked off over there as well. Hi.
Head for the roof.
What? Oh no, my crimes! They were real crimes. Gosh. Oh god, that's all blocked off. Hi. Gosh, it's all back over here now. Oh gosh. Oh no, there they are. Ha! Run!
Get in here, quick.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. You can hold... Oh, you can't hold it. Never mind. Gosh, up to the roof. Well, at least it's a bit safe up here, I think. Well, I guess they're going to be following me, aren't they? Oh gosh, I've got to run, haven't I? And oh no. This is looking less and less safe as I go along. Oh no, and they're shooting. Ow! Gosh! My word. I only threw a few TVs out the window. Oh no. Oh, this is all bad. Oh gosh, I'm getting stuck on the roof, I think. Oh gosh, where now? Along here? My word. It's all very dangerous around here. I'm just new to the city and oh gosh. This is the response, the reaction I get. Okay, down here. Or up there. Oh, well down here definitely seems like a good idea. Uh-oh, I think. This is not good. Not good. Hi. Ah!
No, you don't.
Oh my gosh, who are you? You're going to hit me with something.
Dr. Freeman, I presume.
I presume? I mean, I
better hurry.
I've been beaten so much now.
Once they're up, you don't want to get in their way.
Gosh, why is Alex in pink?
Dr. Kleiner said you'd be coming this way.
My word, did you do that?
I don't think it occurred to him that you might not have a map.
Well, you seem more dangerous than them, but they were attacking me, so gosh, I guess so. Then you mentioned Dr. Kleiner. Alex.
My father worked with you back in Black
Ah,
Mesa.
yes, of course.
I'm sure you don't remember me though.
Gosh, it was however long it was ago.
Words, aren't you?
Well, I would be saying more if I was allowed to. I don't know. Gosh.
Remember him from Black Mesa?
Who?
Old administrator.
Yeah.
Don't get my dad started on Dr. Breen.
Oh, look, some barrels. I like barrels. Do you like barrels?
Here.
Okay, we're going through there. Alex doesn't care much about barrels. Watch where you're going. You'll run into that door.
Funny, you showing up on this day in particular.
Oh, yeah. Hilarious. Oh, you mean... Okay, fine. Now... Gosh. Well... Oh, that's very fancy, Alex.
Escape the city on foot. It's a dangerous route to my father's lab, through the old canals.
Well...
Today, we're finally on the verge of having a better way.
Oh, that's good, because I've had far enough danger as it is at the moment. I can do with a nice peace and quiet. I thought this was a nice... Okay, yeah, thank you. I thought this was a nice walking simulator, but it turns out... Can I pick up the filing cabinet, so...
By the way, nice to finally meet you.
Same, I guess? Well... Oh, there's lots going on here, isn't it? Like some bubbles and a tank over there. Oh, this is fancy.
Lamar, come out of there!
Uh-oh, everything all right, Dr. Kleiner?
Oh, hello, Alex. Well, almost all right. Lamar has gotten out of her crate again. If I didn't know better, I'd suspect Barney of trapping and... My goodness.
Oh, my goodness.
Gordon Freeman.
Indeed, I think.
It really is you, isn't it?
I guess.
Wandering around outside.
People seem to think so.
Troublemaker, isn't he?
We owe a great deal to Dr. Freeman.
Oh, really?
Even if trouble does tend to follow in his wake.
Well, yeah, there is a little bit of trouble coming this way, but
You come at a very opportune time.
I think Alex handled it, actually. You were very good at that.
Final piece for our resurrected teleport.
Teleport? Wow.
Any credit for the breakthrough, Doctor?
Nonsense.
Gosh.
Talents surpass.
Wow.
Lovely.
Oh, it's Barney, everybody.
Works, okay?
Well, is he here?
Hi, yes, I'm right here when you walk through the door.
You stirred up the hive.
What is this over here?
We can't keep him here long, Doc. It'll jeopardize
Dear.
everything we've worked for.
Don't worry, he's coming with me.
That's
Ah,
right,
it seems...
Barney. This is a red letter day.
Seems alright.
We'll inaugurate the new teleport with a double transmission.
You mean it's working?
Teleport?
For real this time?
Hang on.
'Cause I still have nightmares about that cat.
No, there's nothing to be nervous about.
cat?
We've made major strides
Very good.
since then. Major strides.
What cat?
Yeah, what cat?
Since he's not taking the streets, you might as well get him out of his civvies.
What? Oh dear, you're right. I almost forgot. Barney, I'll give you the honor.
Well, they have a screensaver.
Back on my ship, but okay.
Guess I'm following Barney now. Hey, Barney, what's up? Oh, that's fancy. I have memories of this.
Here we go.
Oh, hello. Oh,
Damn it, get
memories of those as well. Oh, gosh.
Lamar! There you are!
Lamar.
rid of that chest.
Certainly not. Never fear, Gordon. She's debeaked and completely harmless. The worst she might do is attempt to couple with your head. Fruitlessly.
Yeah,
Get
that
that thing away from me.
doesn't sound
Here,
good.
my pet. Hop up. No,
Oh,
up
gosh.
there. No,
Where are you going?
No.
Can't.
Careful, Lamar. Those are quite fragile.
Oh,
Oh, fine. It'll be
Well-
another week before I can coax her out of there.
it seems like I'm still a bit weak.
If we're lucky.
Barney, you're not an animal person.
Well,
Well, Gordon, go ahead. Slip into your suit now.
well, if people don't know, this is the HEV suit there was in the first Half-Life. I haven't really played much of the first Half-Life. It's a little bit harder to get along with than this game. You can if you want to, Alex. I mean, I'm not shy. Yeah, I mean, This is from like the first Half-Life as well. It's got a little lambda signal on, because that's, I think... I'm trying to tell people things. It probably does. Just calm down. But yeah, little lambda, I think that's like the Half-Life symbol in science and stuff like that. Science, you know. Okay, fine. Look, now look, I have the fancy suit on. How does it look?
Well, Gordon, I see your HEV suit still fits you like a glove.
Well, exactly. That's. I was going to make that joke.
But I'll just acquaint you with the essentials. Now let's see.
Hang on, I think I've got a. Yeah, I got a sprint.
The Mark V hazardous environment suit has been redesigned for comfort and utility.
Cool.
Oh dear. Doc, we don't have time for this. At least get that suit pushed up, Gordon.
Good idea. There's a charger on the wall.
Charger. Aha, over here.
I've modified your suit to draw power from combined energy outlets, which are
Deny.
control.
Okay.
Meanwhile, let's get this show on the road.
Indeed. Oh look, there's a photo here. I want to look at the... Well, okay, I guess that was the entrance to the place, but I wanted to look at the photo. And an eye scanner as well. Gosh. Lots of security here. But, yeah, I got a good picture. Oh look, somebody's been scribbled out of the photo. That looks like Kleiner over there. Is Eli in here as well? Don't know, that might be Eli over there. But, oh, that looks like somebody familiar as well. Not sure. Gosh, guess so. I mean, I want to talk and stuff like that, but, you know, natter, you just want to interrupt and everything like that. Oh, okay, you're up there.
Gordon, why don't you position yourself near the panel over there?
Over here.
Wait for my word.
Okay.
Are you there?
Oh,
Yes, Eli.
Hi.
Bit of a hold up on this end. You'll never guess who
it's Eli, everybody.
this morning.
That's not who I think it is.
What?
Indeed,
I'm not sure who I think I am.
Intention to send him packing straight away in the company of your lovely daughter.
Are you ready for us, Dad?
We're all set on this.
And there's somebody else as well. Oh, gosh.
Let's
Yeah.
massless field flux should self-limit, and I've clamped the manifold parameters to C1 base and LT orbifold, Hilbert inclusive.
I gotta zoom on this.
More ideal.
I do. Here we go. Ooh.
Hey, yeah, about that cat.
Yeah, about the cat.
3, 2, 1. So, fiddlesticks. What now?
Doctor, the plug.
Dear
Plug-
me,
oh dear.
you're right. Gordon, would you mind plugging us in?
Gosh, well, you know, I have a degree, you know, in science.
That's it.
I can.
Excellent.
Never mind.
You gonna let Gordon throw the switch?
What?
Gordon, go right ahead.
Oh, may I? Gosh. And
Final sequence. Commencing now.
I can't look.
Okay.
oh well, that looks pleasant. Yes, indeed.
Did it work?
Speak for yourself.
Hello. Gosh, phew.
My relief is almost
Only a little bit of screaming.
well, I can't take all the credit. Dr. Freeman proved an able assistant.
Now you're making fun.
Right you are. Speak to you again in a few moments.
Oh.
Good job, Gordon. Throwing that switch and all. I can see your MIT education really pays for itself.
All right.
I'm going.
Gee, thanks.
I mean, let me out of here. I'm going now.
Position, we'll send you to Eli's.
And not a moment too soon.
Well, oh gosh, about the cat.
Once you're safely ensconced in the transmitter.
Okay, fine. I am not very happy about this, and gosh, now I'm looking at this. I'm doubly unhappy. Oh, I'm very unhappy now. Very unhappy now.
If you'd be so kind.
Yeah, the plug might fall out as well. So just, oh gosh,
Ready to project, Gordon.
this. You've got your fingers on this, haven't you?
Future endeavors.
Okay. Oh dear. Oh, it's the head crab. Oh, hello. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Well, okay. I'm sure this isn't supposed to happen. Oh, hi. This is where I want to be. Can I get out of here, please? Oh, well, well, gosh, this is embarrassing. Yeah, can we, stop this thing now? Let me out! Oh, yeah, it just...
All but certain it was
This is all very... Oh, this can't be good.
He didn't come through.
Oh, hi, I'm... Yeah, I'm here.
Shut it down.
I would if I wasn't stuck in this, whatever this is. Oh, gosh. I guess I'm... Oh, it's you again. Ow! Gosh. Don't look straight at them. Oh, gosh. Well... Oh my gosh, there's two of them now. Away! I damaged her. Let's try... Yeah, can I just slam these? Come on, gotta grab the barrel. Just whack them into them. Here you go, have this. Beat you up with this. Where are they? Okay, fine, I'll move along. Gosh. Some more crates and things. I don't have to make my way over something now, do I? Gosh, well, it looks like that's not the way to go over there. Jeez. It's very dangerous around here. There's a bar as well, and... yeah, this looks like a convenient loading zone. Here we go. Oof, well, since I might have some time to myself here now, without anybody interrupting me, you may have heard that the doctor called his head crab Lamar. I believe that is a pun on the name of Hedy Lamar, who was, I believe, an actress. Oh, look, there's the big tower thing as well. But yes, I believe Hedy Lamar was an actress, or... I heard the door move. Oh, hello.
Hey, Gordon.
I was saying...
The Citadel's on full alert. I've never seen it lit up like that. Get out of City 17 as fast as you can, Gordon. Take the old canals, right? They'll get you to Eli's lab. It's a dangerous route, but there's a whole network of refugees, and they'll help you if they can.
Right.
I'd come with you, but I gotta look after Dr. Kleiner. Oh, and before I forget, I think you dropped this back in Black Mesa.
You kept it all along, did
Good
you?
luck out there, buddy.
Wow.
Gonna need it.
You're a true fan. Wow. I mean, I think other people may have made the joke already, but why not? My arm is complete. Anyhow, let us carry on. But yeah, so I think that's where it comes. So basically, Kleiner named his head crab either Lamar or Hedy. Hedy the head crab. Anyhow. Oh, gosh. Well, I have a feeling that I'm not going to have this peaceful walking simulator I was hoping for, really. Gosh, there's a thing here, I think, as well. Oh, look at that! I have a light. It does seem to have some kind of battery on it. Oh gosh, these things again. Out of it, out of it. There we go. How does that feel? Oh gosh, oh no, I don't know how this feels. Not very good. Gosh, let me through. Trains? Oh gosh, there's trains! This is not good. Oof. Oh, I guess there's a way through here. And, oh, there's a way up there as well. No, gosh. Keep forgetting how to, use these things. Well, this seems a better as good a place as any. It has fresh planks to destroy. Gosh. It won't just keep shooting at me. Gosh, all dark down here. We interrupt this tense music with a loading screen. And, yep. Root canal. Indeed. Oh look, they got one of these at least. I think I need it. Oh dear, my suit. Well, I guess I'm not going to be able to stay out of trouble, am I? Ah, gosh. There you.
I'm looking for you now.
Now I have a gun.
There's nothing else you can do here.
Oh. I could put you out of your mission. No. There is nothing else I can do. Let me choose the... Oh, crowbar. This is how you do it. I might want to change the settings for that, but... It's locked. Oh, hello. Boom, 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 boom. We'll reload as well. Yep, cool. Gosh. Anybody up there? Oh, there is somebody up there. Right. How about you? Gosh. Explosive barrels! My favourite! Gosh, I love these. Look at these. Boom! Oh no, the rest of them go as well. Wow, that flinged some stuff well over here, didn't it? Okay, well, cool. Gotta get my bunny hopping game on, haven't I? Oh, gosh. Oh, right, down here. Well, I guess I probably want to go over there. Oh, there's a train coming. That might help. I guess I'll have to accept this life of crime. You're gonna stop? So I think it would be handy. Here we go. Ugh. Feels like Back to the Future 3 all over again, doesn't it? Come on, up the ladder. Okay. Gosh, there's people over there now. If I run away... There we go. Ah! These things. Okay, let me get this. Or some more of those. Let me, What do we got? Got supplies. Cool. I like those. Oh gosh, there's... Oh, somebody shooting from... You realise it's not a good thing... It wasn't the smartest. Oh gosh, there's things going on over here as well. Right. Is somebody through here? No, okay. Where are we going now? Over here, I guess. Oh, there's a fancy little lambda sign. And if you don't know, they usually show where supplies are hidden. And stuff. Not going to go for that. The mechanics of the game. Yes. Oh gosh. Who's shooting at me now? Oh well, I guess the only way is down. Oh gosh. Break my legs while I'm at it. Oh gosh. This is not... Ah! Oh no, not good. Not good. Well, that was a foolish thing. Oh gosh. Foolish thing to stay on the railroad tracks. Oh yeah, I need to change that off. Heal myself up a bit. Oh gosh. Hello. Well, it's nice knowing you. Okay, I can... Oh, actually... Charge up a little bit more. What is going on here? Can't tell. I was wondering if those were explosive barrels, but no. They're good. Cool. I'll turn off the flashlight. Ow! Yeah, I see you. Where are you? Come on. Where are you? There you are. Can't hide from old Gordy here, can we? No. Well... Gosh, there's just going to be more and more of them, aren't there? Okay, fine. Here they come. This is not a good situation to be in. Well, that... Aha. Over here. No. Well, okay. Fine. Death. Oh, I guess I know where the death comes from. Well, never mind. They weren't being very friendly to me, so it's understandable. Thomas the Tank Engine decided to say no to the Combine. Okay, ladder up here. So what I've always appreciated about this game is they make it, you know... Ooh. Well, hi.
Sirens are for you, huh? Found us. You're not the first
This is the free man. The Combine's reckoning has come.
Indeed.
We're just a lookout for the underground rail.
Sorry about all that
Main station's right
murder.
They'll get you started on the right foot. Meanwhile, let my Vortigaunt friend here give you a jolt to get you going.
Is it safe? I mean... do what you gotta. Do what you gotta. Ooh. Oh, you have electricity beams, do you? Cool.
Be careful now. We really can't afford to get noticed. Civil protection catches you down here, it's bad news for the whole railroad.
Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, that guy you're talking about. Well, yeah, sorry about the murder of probably a lot of your friends, Vortigaunt, there, but yeah, if you don't know, in the last game, in Half-Life 1, yeah, lots of Vortigaunts were murdered. But anyhow, let me go through here. Go. Yes, what I was going to say is, this game is mostly good at directing you to where you actually need to go to. Well. That's okay, Starly. Cool. Alright. Well. Yeah, this doesn't look good, does it? Do you like... Oh, I was going to say, do you like baseballs? But this is a human skull. Oh, you ate something else instead, did you? Okay, well, I carry my human skull with me. Well, guess I'll drop my human skull. Might get a fresh one over there. Hi. Oh gosh. Alas. I didn't know them at all. Oh gosh, they're shooting me from over there. And they're going to be shooting me from over there. Gosh. Yeah, I see ya. Can I zoom and shoot? No. There we go. You over there. Gosh, that's a little dangerous, isn't it? Maybe there's a safer way to... Oh, no. Wow, I guess I died. Oh yeah, here's my skull. Well, we know how things turn out over here, don't we? Yeah, sure. Hang on. Okay, I guess that didn't work. Right. Now, if I zoom in a little bit... No, don't turn the light on. Move. Can I get through here? Gosh, it's all sloppy and disgusting. I guess I can't get back. Well, I could, but I don't think it's going to help me to do so. Oh, I could have gone around here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any ways through there. So... think I got him. Yeah, get you before you can get onto that as well. There we go. Oh, I can't get up there. Well, maybe. Gosh. Oh gosh, there's a pipe here and a pipe there. Okay, I can't go through there. Can I go through here? Don't think so. Oh, a little lambda thing on here, so I guess. We got something I can have in here? Or does it mean I have to get somewhere else? I don't know, maybe if I get up there. Okay, sorry about that. Oh gosh. Okay, got some health. I think Station 12 is gone. Oh. Gosh. Don't want that. Haha. Haha, I can shoot these people as well. And can I use that? Excuse me. I don't know where I'm aiming with that though, that's the problem. Hang on. There we go. Oh, you're still alive. How about you as well? Gosh, these things have to be around. Let us come down here. Oh gosh, these things. Well, that, you can kind of do that. But also, you can stick those into theirs. I half get the feeling this is where I'm supposed to be going. Let me grab your skull. Okay, so this wasn't a secret down here. Okay. Looks fancy, doesn't it? Look at all that stuff that's over there. Not sure I'm getting past that. But, oh gosh. Sorry, over where?
Keep going, friend. That station was raided, but
oh, hello.
Others up ahead. I'm gonna stay here in case any others come through. Gotta keep the railway alive.
Indeed. Hang on. Right. So yeah, if people couldn't tell, I have played this before. Maybe they won't notice me. Oh no, they noticed me. Oh, they've gone. Maybe I should have shot them when I had the chance. Oh, what's that? Oh, what? Well, that's not good. Yeah, that is not good at all. Maybe if I stay underwater, I'll be okay. I like the, gosh. No, not what I want to do. Gosh, is there a way, out underneath here somewhere? Hi. I'm not enjoying this game. Ow, can we play something else? Where are you? There you are. Oh, can I get out over here? There we go. Reload as well. Gosh. Where am I? Okay, there's... getting a bit turned around here. Gosh. I think I want to come this way. This looks a bit better than... Oh. So it looks a bit better than where I was, but... not by much. Anybody else I should be aware of down here? Anybody else coming on up here? Yeah, you get no clearer nearer to that. Where are you? There you are. Ah, this is that other place. Hang on. Who knew I could do the shooting of things? Indeed. Well, now I hope this kind of answers a question there, Chaos. Hi. Oh gosh. Right. Look, barrels. Oh, and look, there's those things as well. Oh gosh. Oh, it's very slidey here. In fact... Oh dear, well that kind of did it. Look at all them up there. Oh. That person didn't look like they were doing so well. Why? It's all very rude, all of you. Gosh, this is a bit harder. There we go. It's certainly an easy one to do, and I haven't played loads and loads and loads. Oh gosh. But it definitely is a more fun, easy one to just play. Gosh, can I not get up on top of here? I can. Cool. Okay. Do I have to go underneath? Or the ladder here. Here we go. There we go. Oh, back over here again. Okay. Underneath. Out we go. Oh gosh. Ah, this looks good. Hang on. You can hide behind here. Hang on, get back over there. Oh, really? Thought I... There we go. There we go. Get those. Whew. Jump over here. Jump over here. Jump over here. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Ah, no, I don't have it. I'm kind of used to the way Minecraft works now. Just push the button and it starts doing the thing for you. But there you go, hold it here. Gosh. Gosh, more stuff through here. Aha! And here, because as I said, this is one of the games which had its first, had the first Havoc physics, I think, in it. They designed a specific puzzle here for you with the physics, which could be a little bit awkward if you weren't expecting it, but yeah, just to kind of answer a question. I have played this before, and I'm kind of like, when things come up, kind of playing like I don't know quite what's happening, but obviously I do. In case that wasn't noticeable. But yeah, more. Here we do have more. Cool. Actually, just pop that up there like that. I'll grab more of these. Just like throw them down to balance this over here. Oh, one of my things fell off. There we go. Grab another one just to make sure. There's a couple more over there as well. Do give you plenty of these. So try grab them. Grab them all, stack them all up. less awkward sex scenes than what? Oh gosh, well, I should be able to get over that. I mean, yeah, gosh. Well, yes, in Half-Life 2, but less awkward than what? Terminators. Yeah. I seem to not be getting this quite right. Maybe some of these need to be moved slightly more this way. To add some more leverage to the whole situation. Right. Let's go. Gosh. Well... the only one you can remember. Put in more of these around, because this is kind of being awkward now. I jump on this side to weigh it down a bit. And then go for it. Ah! I think this is generally why you may not see this much these days. What am I doing wrong here? Because pretty sure... Oh gosh. Oh, is there something else underneath here instead? Preventing it going down? No? It's mostly the... Gosh. The amount it can go down. Why is this being awkward for me? No, turn the flashlight off, please. Go! Jump! I think I may be jumping too early, but... This is all a little too more awkward than it's supposed to be, I'm sure. I swear to you, I've played this before. Okay. Now... Yeah, this kind of makes it move around a bit, but... Come on! Should I just run instead? That almost had the same result. There we go. Finally. Somehow. That wasn't working out for me. Oh gosh. If I just hide... Ah, I think they didn't spot me. Okay. Is this gonna spot me as well? Dang it. These things. The wrong one. This one's the one I want. Ah, gosh, that's a bit slidey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good, not good. Hang on. Ah, gosh. Gosh. Yeah, hi. Gosh, this is not good at all. Ah! I just want to be safe and not shot at by helicopters. Is this too much to ask? I saw you. Hang on. Right. Well, I guess we just squeeze past here and... Hi. Oh, door. Well, there's a thing down there. Can I... here we go. Got some things here. See, there's like the achievements which say the lambda locator, which is how many of these locations you have found. Okay, so I guess I'm going up here. Well, they're not looking so hot, are they? Or maybe a bit too hot. Can I get in here as well? Yes. Oh. Hi. Oh, gosh. Well. I guess I'm full on that energy. So... Where to now? Oh gosh, some more of this, hey? Well, let me... do the same thing again. I missed it! How'd I miss it? Oh gosh, that's not good. Okay, well, let's go this way. Oh gosh, even more stuff going on over there. Yeah, more of those. Gosh. Now, it should let me through here. No, okay. How about you? This thing over here I can... Oh gosh. They're all shooting at me again. Yeah, this crowbar. Crowbar is my friend. Oh gosh. Helicopter is not my friend. Here we go. Okay, now... Oh gosh, now where do I go? Danger. No joking. That's some ammo behind there. Not one of you. Incredibly rude things. So yeah, if you fill up on ammo, you can't have the ammo. This one is mine, indeed. Okay, so we got some pipes going through here. Now is a perfect time to stop and have a drink. I missed the B-Gay Do Crimes from Starly there. Yeah, still working on, well, I haven't had much of a time to practice my Amiga song. So that is coming when it's coming. I do like the art style of this. It still holds up, even though it might not be the hottest graphics and stuff like that. It still holds up as a very good art style. I like the subtitles just explosion. Let me see. I want to change over. Where is the thing? Changing the things. I'm sure there's a way that you can have it. So, oh, this is all advanced graphics options and things like that. I'm sure there's a way you can have it, so you can set it up so that you don't have to click the button to maybe it's here. Here we go, fast weapon switch, that's the one. Apply that. Resume, so I can just click on number 2 and number 1 just to go through here. And obviously I've got my scroll wheel as well, I can use that. But, and was it... Which is... Yeah, F is that. Do I have a previous weapon one? No. There might be a previous weapon one, let me just check, see. In here, do you have previous weapon? Or last weapon or something like that? Next weapon, or mouse wheel up. Last weapon used on Q. Okay, cool. So I can do that switch between two things like this, and when we get the thing later, which people who know the game will know the thing. That's gonna quick key as well. Oh, hello. Oh, you jumped down.
Be glad you're not the guy they're looking for.
But
Bastard doesn't stand a chance.
what?
Sounds like they're calling in every CP unit in City 17.
Thanks for the
Now they're flooding the areas ahead with manhacks.
Really?
Before they sweep through here.
Oh gosh, I'm guessing there's the manhacks. Here they come. Let's go for this one. Another one around here. There it is. Hey. Got it. Yeah.
Thanks for your help.
No problem.
Look, it isn't safe here. I'll give you some supplies to keep you going, and you
Cool.
really gotta go.
Thank you. So, supplies? You mentioned supplies? Gosh. Well, if I go up here, I guess there might be some around here somewhere. Here we go. That's good. Here we go. Yeah, sure. I mean, you seem handy against the manhacks, so I don't think you'll have too much of a problem. Oh, yeah, there come more of them. They tend to bump into things, don't they? And you can probably tell by the look of them why they're called manhacks. Okay, oh gosh. That's fine. Ah. Okay, this is not good. Oh gosh. Well, I guess that kind of worked. Yeah, I'm reloaded on that, that's fine. It wasn't quite as elegant as I would have hoped, but it certainly worked. What's this? That's a piece of manhack. There's a way through there, but there's also this through here. And oh, there's nothing behind there. Okay. So, back into the light. Check for helicopters. Or gosh, here we go. Here we go. Reload is that one. Oh gosh. Oh no, it's not an explosive barrel, we're good. Oh gosh. Manhack's here. Hi. Come on. Gosh, there's a lot of them. Wow. There's explosives here as well. Okay, that looks very suspiciously like there should be something through here. Oh gosh. They're in the air ducts as well. Sure would be nice to just have a place where you can just relax. Not have to worry. Oh, look at all these supply crates. It's lovely, but I notice it's kind of a dead end. Yeah, I kind of notice this. Oh gosh, come on, crouch. Through the hole, Gordy, through the hole. Gordon. Crouch, move forward. Jump, there we go. Well done, Gordon. You could do it. Okie doke. I have to crouch a little bit more. Okay. You're in a bad place there. So, I guess I'm going down here then. That is a dangerous thing to be in a place like this. Here we go. See, I told you it's dangerous. Gosh, oh, I have a fancy gun. I don't have the fancy ammo for the fancy gun, but I have a fancy gun now. Anybody up here trying to get me? Oh, look at this. There's a spinny thing here. Can I get through here? No, there's... Oh, I think I need to go down there. Hang on. Take a breath. I think I need to go down here. Oh, it's just an airspace, I think. Yeah. Wow. Why would they design it like this? It's very strange. And which way did I come? Oh, gosh. Well, I guess I'm going this way. seems a little claustrophobic to me, but, you know, what do I know? I'm not a city designer. Oh, you can't reload something you don't have a lot of. This sounds like leaking gas. It's not great. Let's call the city and... tell them. I don't have a lot of this gun left. Where are they? There they are. Yep, didn't have a lot of that gun left. Okay, so there is the grabby thing. Here, have a barrel. Enjoy. Yeah, I don't have a lot of that, so I'll switch back to this at the moment. I think I'm getting some more, but all the same. Oh, another manhack. But unfortunately, manhacks can't shoot. Gosh, where are they? Here we are. Okie doke. I suppose I could go back along here if I wanted to, couldn't I? And, gosh, there's even more of them here. Gosh, I was hoping I could come through. Ow! Okay, these aren't good. It does say a lambda down there, though. I need to break through here. How do I get to wherever this stuff is hidden? Is it down here? Is it up here? Ah, here we go. There's something over here. Got some energy and stuff as well. Okay, where are you? You're the other side of that, are you? Well done. You've done well there. I think we just want to go down here as well. Hi, nice to see you. Hi. Oh, we're going back into the water, are we? Into the dark. Well, this is good. I'm out of oxygen as well. I'm drowning and I can't see where I am. This is really ideal. Where am I? Oh, I'm floating though. I don't know if this is the best place to come to. Oh, this is here. GG. Oh no, I think I'm supposed to be going this way. And then up here. Ugh, gosh. Ladder's not the same. Oh my word! Oh no, this is... Oh gosh, this... People, why... Did nobody tell you about health and safety? Yeah, I'm going this way. Oh gosh, which way am I going? Yeah, that's where I want to go. Excuse me, Gordon coming through. Oh. I got myself just a little... That wasn't a great auto-save point, was it? Load... Do we have one a little bit before then? About a couple of minutes beforehand. Let's load that one instead. GG game. Was that before or after I got this stuff? I don't know. Let me just check. Before I got this stuff, okay. Lost question mark? Right, turn the flashlight off so I'll have some when I go through the water. Okay. It's the right way. Oh, okay, cool. Come on, up we go. Okay, bad. Lots of bad. Lots of bad. Oh dear. Gosh, let's just run for it. Oh, there's health there. Do that. Oh, hello. Manhacks. Oh gosh. Ah, let me through! Hey. Hi. Well, that was an adventure, wasn't it? Where am I supposed to be going from here? Where am I supposed to be going? Ah, here we go. Down here. Some barrels. Oh no. Oh no. Bad room. Bad room. Oh. Bad room, everybody, bad room. So where is it? Oh, it's starting me here, is it? Okay. Down here, and then... Gosh, how do I escape from here? Can I get up here? And then if I shoot the barrels, hopefully... I can do a lot of exploding over that way and not over here. Okay, more man hacks. Where are you? Come on. We do the merry dance of death. Okay. So here we are. And wouldn't it be nice if there's just merely a simple way out of here? But I think we want to go over to where the glowing light is. However, it's not quite as simple as going to where the glowing light is. Before you see, well, if we get on top of this pipe here, maybe. But I think we're a little too short to get up onto the pipe. Right. So once again, we have a puzzle. And... aha, here we go. We have a ladder. We come up onto here. Oh, we're on the pipe now. Here we go. Wasn't very much of a puzzle. But, you know. Puzzle. Have more stuff going on. Looks like we need to go down. Certainly a lot we could do around here. Don't know if that's going to... oh, hang on. Ah, supply box. Okie dokie, well... let's go up here. I think... oh gosh. How do I get off ladders? Hang on. There we go. It's not the easiest. I think I need to get over there, but in order to do that, I think I need to be more further up. To drop down. Oh, dang it. And this is why you have the ladder here. And so there's many things in this game, it's like, I don't know quite why I'm doing it, but there seems to be a platforming puzzle here. And you can kind of see what's happening here. Oh gosh. Well, I'm getting a little bit wet here, aren't I? Yeah, you can definitely see what's happening here. Oh gosh, don't go back down the ladder. Okay, well, I think it... no, it's still coming up. Ah, it stopped now, there we go. So... it's flooded in this other place as well. It's actually what we wanted, because there are more man hacks. Wait a minute. Once again, this is kind of one of the things where you're going to just do a thing, and it's like, oh, you did a thing, and now Now this thing has changed. So can I go down here? Is that what it's telling me? I need to go swim through here instead. Oh gosh, no, go down. Gordy Gordon. Oh, I'm going to run out of oxygen, aren't I? Hang on. Yeah, running out of oxygen. Good job, there's air up here. Okay, so here I am. And, gosh, it really looks like I want to get over there, doesn't it? I think I remember this part, however. You can come down here. Break a few beams. Gosh, it's stuck over there. Anything else here? Yeah, there's that. Why is that one stuck there? Hopefully I don't need it. Gosh, well... okay, I'm still going down. Gosh, ladders. Ladders in this game a little rough. I think we can jump over here. And jump over on... Gosh. Yeah, can you move out of the way, please? Can you please shove out the way? Okay, give it a run on. Okay, too much of a run. There we go, that's what we want. Some boxes and things here as well, doesn't look like they're hiding anything. And loading? We loading here? Looks like we're loading here. No? Oh, we're loading. We are loading. Just felt like a loading area, you know. You get a feel for this kind of thing. Some more planks and things over there. Oh gosh, well, here we go over the planks. And then down there, I guess. Oof, into some water. Oh no, there's manhacks. Well, from both directions, huh? This is fun. I can see you back there. No, I don't want to pick that up. Reload. Oh gosh. Where are they shooting me from? Guessing I'm not supposed to be... Oh, it's you, is it? Where are you? Stop trying to blind me. Okay, here they are. Let's not reload. Let's reload. Okie doke. I could possibly... Here we go. Stuff. What about down here? Oh, Maddox. Surprise for you down here. Not a nice surprise. Okay. Oh, it's you. Oh, that me. Gosh. We come up here. Go over here. Oops. And this was it, was it? A long way around for just this, wasn't it? But here we go. Oh, gosh, it's all falling down now. Okay. So, which way do I want to go? Back out here? I said, it does mostly a good job at telling you where you need to go and such like that. Okay, I'm guessing this is just blocked off here and this doesn't look like a way to go, so I'm guessing I am going through here, but... I thought... Never mind. You... lot. Okay. You're not going to help me. Because that's where the Lambda place is. And this... Okay. Because I gone there and it's all fallen down now. Unless I want to come down through here? Maybe. Major fracture, oh dear. Ow, ow, gosh, this is not good. To a barrel roll, indeed. Well, never. You could have told him about the hazardous radiation before I stepped in it. Okay, now where? Didn't I just come across that way? Certainly come up on top of here, but I don't know if this helps at all. You know, as soon as you praise a game for doing something pretty good, that's where I came in, so I'm going to want to go that way, aren't I? Through the hazardous radiation. I mean, it does seem like that's probably not the way they intended to go, however. I can't see another way they may wish you to go. Ugh. Hi. Hey, crabs. Cool, can I have whatever this is?
Hey!
Hi.
You're Freeman, aren't you?
Yeah, I guess so.
You were coming.
Seems like everybody does.
Bad time.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Black Mesa East to Station 6. Do you read? Dr. Freeman is on his way downriver. Lend him the airboat and give him all the help you can. Repeat.
Boat?
Freeman has returned. It is critical he reaches Black Mesa East.
There's a boat.
Better get going now.
You're not going to help me get the boat. Gosh, well, I guess. Oh, gosh. It's all very dangerous around here. That's my Geiger counter going off there, if you don't know. Oh. Oh, gosh. Well, oh. There's head crabs inside. It's like those Intel commercials and stuff, but a little less pleasant. Hello, are you going to come for me as well? Now, these aren't friendly like Lamar. Ooh. Ah. Jump over here as well. There we go, there we are. They have more gun. Do have more gun, but I have lots of gun now. Oh, I have the alt fire for the gun as well. Maybe we'll use that later. Okay, well I have a lot of things here, it seems. Hello, head crab. I guess if they give me gun, I can use gun. Hi. Yeah, that doesn't look very good for you. Oh dear. Well, my condolences to you, and I will send my regards to your family and stuff like that. And please stop doing that. They're already dead. Please stop. Oh gosh. Here they come. Yeah. It's kind of easier to do it with a crowbar in some ways. It's the only way, indeed. More stuff. Okay. Where are they? Over there. Okay. Okie doke. There's electricity over there as well. Oh, yeah, these people get very angry. It's good to shoot them in the head crab. Okay, more head crab pods. Here we go. Okay, that looks like the live wire. Stay away from that. And that's electrified as well. So, oh gosh. Yeah, they don't look too good. More stuff. Okay. Cool. Low ammunition. Oh no. Low on ammunition again. We'll go switch back over to the crowbar. Who would sleep here? Doesn't seem like a very good place. It's got radiation and head crabs all around. Head crabs all around me. They're coming out the ground. Indeed. Okay, come on. Come right for me. Okay. Well, I don't think this is doing very good out here. But anyway. These people know themselves best. Anything good around here? It's very fancy. Oh my word. Oh, that's one of the head crab pods. Hi. It's gonna open up. Yep, there we go. Head crab baby, yeah. Head crab baby. So do I go over here? Guess I don't go over there. Seems a little bit like that's not the way to go. But then, where would I go if I didn't go that way? Let's go back and have a look just to make sure. Hi. Yeah, it definitely seems like this is... Hang on, maybe... No, it definitely seems like this is not the way they want you to go here. So I guess you have to do go back. Knock knock. Who's there? Head crab. Oh, that's not a very good joke, is it? It's pretty serious. There's head crabs everywhere. These. Oh, I'm back here. I think. Gone around in a circle, haven't I? Yeah, didn't I just come through there, and then there's this whole thing which has kind of been electrocuted? Which is not a good thing. Oh gosh, more head crabs. This is not safe over here. I encourage you not to come this way. If you do, please run into the electricity. They're not coming this way, are they? They're not being nice. Oh, here they come, out of the ground. Blah 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 blah. Hang on. I think you want to be banned. Don't you like puns too much, Chaos? It's not about the banning, it's about the puns. Ah, here we go. Is that an airboat I spy before me? Hello. I hear you have an airboat. Indeed. That's very kind of you.
Tough dodging civil protection out there in the
well,
open, but drive hard and you'll make it.
I intend to drive hard. Ooh.
Just a few bends up the river. It's the old red barn.
Nice. Stars, are you around? Look at this engine, stars.
Go ahead and get in the boat, Dr. Freeman.
Look. What kind of engine is this, stars? How many cylinders does it have? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side, and then there's going to be another 4 probably on that side? I don't know how these things work. I thought they were even, but it seems to have like output things on this side. Yeah, okay, I'm going to get in the boat. You know, if you're going to ban me, you got to ban a Rhodian too. Well, hello. Look, I have a boat. Brum, brum, brum. It's all over for you all now. I have a boat. Well, more's the pity for being you then. Okay, so I think I've got to get through there, which means I've probably got to open it somehow. Ugh. Oh gosh, no, don't do this. Very good, Erodian. Oh, right, I think I've got to turn this wheel. And by the way, if you let these go, they go back down. This is important later. Whilst we're waiting, we can have a good drink. Yeah, this holds up after you've done it. And I do like, you know, obviously with the fairly low polygonness of a few things around here, I do like they put the effort into the wheels here. Obviously the centre is a pentagon, but they have put a lot of effort into the polygons in the actual wheel. It's a stuff box. I like stuff. Okay. Loading. Yeah, the first PC I was playing this on, it took a while. And this is my gateway drug to Steam, I mean. Oh, there's a lambda here. Ah. Well, and if you see a lambda, you gotta pop out and have a little look around. There we go. Oh, is that it? I've already got all of these. Gosh. Well, I guess what I gotta do, is it for that gun? Reload. Can I pick this up now? There we go. And there we go. Let's not waste these. There we go. Technically, it's completely wasting them. But, you know. Okay, boat. Where does the boat need to go? Okay, there's a thing here. Oh, gosh. That wasn't what I was expecting it to do. Why not investigate a thing? It's a thing we shall investigate. Yeah, park up. Nice. Yeah, there we go. What is here? Well, there's this in the water. Gosh, yeah. They should treat their things a little bit better than just throw them in the water like that, shouldn't they? Anyway. Oh, hello. Oh, is these friends again? Now, this secondary fire of this thing does this, which is a lot of fun, as you can imagine. Any head crabs? No, I think they all blew up. But yeah, the secondary fire of that gun is a lot of fun. Especially if you can find the ammo for it. Because I'm now out of ammo. Oh, look, they got a map. So, yeah, this is the map that I should be following. Oh, hello. No, I don't. I think Station 12 had a bit of an accident. But yeah, this is the plan for Gordon, I think. Get from one place to the other place. Because I think this is like the city and things over here. This is kind of where I've been running to, and then like there's all the waterway down to here. Maybe that's where I'm getting. I think. Or these are all the canals and all the sewers underneath, and I've got to here, and then I've got to get up. I don't know where I've got to get to. Anyhow. Oh, hang on. There's got to be some things up here, haven't there? Oh, gosh, crouch a bit. Hit some boxes. Ooh, bye-bye. Oh, gosh, really? How rude. I am merely a person scrabbling around inside. Oh, I think I'm supposed to be here. So I can do that, which drops that down. Oh, there's a helicopter as well. I hope they didn't see me. Can I jump down? Oh, look, it's got supplies in it. That's good. That's even got a little lander in it. So yeah, that was just a side track for some supplies. In the boat. And away we go. Oh, watch out for that boat. a boat. Look, there's a bit of a ramp. Let's do a ramp. Yay! Boat. Oh, we're not supposed to be going this way, so let's go this way. Supplies? Oh, I love supplies. Hang on. Cool. Oh, that was handy. Something I actually needed. Thank you very much, mystery person. Okay, so I can go into here. And then I think this is another puzzle. Here, yes, I think I know the puzzle. I did watch somebody play through this recently, so... Oh, there's another lambda over there as well. That's cool. Let's go for that. What is down the grotty pipe? Let's find out. We're going to go up as well. Okay. And yeah, they kind of have a bit of shadows. These are kind of slightly faked shadows in this one. Oh, right, okay, so I had to come up here, because I've got to knock some of these things down there. But then there's a lambda. Can I not have a thing? Because, yeah, I think the point here is, you want to get your boat from, like, all the way down there. Come on, then. Come over here. If you really gotta, come on. Don't blind me. Yeah, snap the picture. Ow, gosh. Oh gosh, it fell in the water. But yeah, basically we got to get up over there. Is the point of all this. And we have floating barrels. So we can pop them in underneath here. No, grab the barrel. Gordy. Pop that in there. That lifts that up enough. I think you grab another one. Bloop, pop that in there. You pop it into here, and that has lowered this contraption, whatever this is supposed to be. I don't know what its function is intended to be, but gosh, it can be used as some form of ramp. So we're going to get a bit of a run up actually. So let's go back a bit. Turn around, handbrake turn. That's probably not how you do it. And then, oh gosh, head for the ramp. And here we go, and over we are. And oh gosh, and this is why. I'm sure Gordon just dunked in the toxic water just then, but this is why you don't want to go over there without the thing. Is there a place I can go into? I don't think it is. I think it's barred off. Oh gosh. Go, Gordy, go. See, now you've made a mistake, all of you people. Much of a mistake. Oh, Breen's glitching out a bit over on the screen over there. Hi. Sorry. Ugh. Oh, there's a bit of a ramp here. Let's go over here. I think, yeah, you got to stay over the one side, and then so you knock some stuff down. And is that supplies? I don't know. But you can do that if you want. You can also come under here and knock out the supports. There's wonderful carnage. This is definitely a fun part. Oh no, these things. Oh gosh. It had to happen, didn't it? Come on. Yeah, I see ya. Oh, I've got another skull. Well, that's a nice present, but they already have one. Loading. Yeah. Gordon's alive! Or something like that. If I didn't want to upset my neighbours, I might... Oh gosh, not good. Ugh. I might have said that a bit louder, but, you know, I can't. Can I zoom in with this and shoot? No. But if you line up a nice shot... Okay, it didn't work. Hi, you get... What? Hey, come back here. I was shooting at you. I think I got them. Right, back in the buggy, or whatever it is. Okay. Aha. Well, don't get out of control, Gordon. But I think, yeah, we need to get through over there, but there's closed. So, we jump out of here. Boat, please stop. Thank you. Gordon's dangerous, he's got a gun. Watch out everybody, here comes Gordon. He's gonna shoot you. Oh, that's the person I shot just over here. They were kind of like, I'll shoot you from here. Now I'll just run along all the way over here. And then I'll hide here, and then I'll disrupt her. Ooh, messianic.
His figure is synonymous with the darkest urges of instinct.
Ooh, don't talk about my figure.
Some of the worst excesses of the Black Mesa incident have been laid directly at his feet. And yet unsophisticated minds continue to imbue him with romantic power,
shucks.
giving him such dangerous poetic labels as the one free man,
well,
the opener of the way. Let me remind all citizens of the dangers of magical thinking.
Magical thinking!
We have scarcely begun to climb from the dark pit of our species' evolution.
Wow.
Let us not slide backward into oblivion, just as we have finally begun to see the light. If you see this so-called free man, report him. Civic deeds do not go unrewarded, and contrariwise, complicity with his cause will not go unpunished.
But what if I am me, though?
Be safe.
What then?
Be aware.
Anyhow, that was Breen. Ooh, look at this. Looks like a car workshop of some kind. Oh gosh, the Combine are here. By the way, that's what the enemies are called. If you don't know, they're called the Combine. I think because they're the combination of humans and aliens or something like that. And that is one of their vehicles right there. And gosh, I think that's one of their victims right there as well. More stuff, cool. They have given me grenades. I don't know how comfortable I am with having grenades. Where do grenades sit on here? It's number 5. I don't have the other weapons and things like that. Let's go with this one. Oh yeah, and they have the weird alien barrier things, which have a pretty neat effect on them. Look at this. If there isn't already an ASMR channel set up with just this going, or some like lo-fi beats to study to with just this kind of animation playing, it really needs to be. Maybe there needs to be a new, instead of like lo-fi or vaporwave, we need to like a Half-Life 2 wave or Gaudy wave or something like that, where the videos are just textures and models and the visual shader effects from Half-Life 2. Okay. More supplies. I can hear the Combine's radios. There they are. Hello. I could hear them, I just couldn't see them. What is all this up here? Don't know. Some tires. Look at all this physics, everybody. You have physics for days. Oof. Oh, is that manhacks? Sounds like manhacks. Yeah, those look like maybe a bunch of manhacks. Oh no, they're just red lights. I don't know. It sounds like manhacks around here, doesn't it? Yeah, there they are. Come on. There's somebody shooting at me through there. They've broken the glass as well, so it's difficult to see. Cool. That's it, them are dying. More manhacks. Okay. Some shells have been knocked over. Okey-doke. Oh, one of these. I do like these. Aid. And... oh, these are the food machines from earlier. Some more grenades. Do like having weaponry on me. In games. In real life I would be terrified, but... gosh. I don't know if I got them. Probably didn't. Yeah, food machine would be very helpful. Hang on, let me try. Can I open the door? I'm gonna take my barrel. They can't see me. They can't see me, they can't shoot me, right? Yeah, I saw this trick in the video I was watching of somebody else do this. Surprise! It was a Gordon all along! John Cena. I don't know what the reference is. Can I climb up here? I can. Look, there's a thing in here. I guess a friendly possum must have dropped this off in here. The wrestler. I know John Cena is a wrestler, but I don't know what the whole John Cena reference is in this case. Why there was a reference to John Cena. Hi. Yeah, I see ya. I don't know memes. Cats. Ah, right, okay. Climb up here? Yes, I can climb up here. Does it do me any good? Oh gosh. Is there a person there? No, it was that. It was vanishing slightly, yeah. I think... Valve, you need to sort out your game. You check my settings here, but I'm sure you need to sort out your game. So yeah, virtual reality mode disabled. Interesting. Running a window. Yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment. So it goes on the screen. Okay. Model detail high. Cool. Texture detail very high. Shaded detail high. Cool. What reflect all. Yeah. Shadow high. Enabled. Full. Anti-aliasing. Full anisotropic stuff. Wait for vertical sync. Who wants to wait for a vertical sync? Transcales are required. Oh, I do memes. Motion blur, yeah, we don't want. I know, I hadn't noticed that before. That might be interesting. I do actually have. I haven't said on stream because it's not really pertinent to the stream so much. But I do have a virtual reality headset now. I found that find the games where you move around, it can make you quite sick, really, and stuff like that. So I like ones where you stay still. Yeah, multi-core rendering, we will get there. Full high dynamic range, use bloom effect. Well, let's not use the bloom effect. But yeah, so I've got all this set up to the highest settings on here. Super hard. I've played a bit of that. I was kind of waiting for a sale for one thing or another. Plus, I don't have a lot of room here at the moment. That's the problem mostly with some of the stuff. If I had more room, it definitely would be like super hotting. I tried a little bit of it, but it's like, okay, I've got to make sure my bed's there, my door's kind of over there. I've got to make sure not to. I mean, I've got the little. Yeah, it's okay, but as I said, I still need to move some amount and maybe plan around the things you've actually got. You know, it's kind of like an extra step of difficulty is like you've got to plan around, you know, oh, I can't go down there because that's where my bed is. And that kind of thing. Scanner sombre, okay, cool. As I said, as long as most things like maybe play with controller, it kind of loses the point of it because obviously lots of bang bang bang, shoot people, bang 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 is a lot of fun, whatever. But yeah, and playing with the controller, does that not have some, you know, extra movement in the whole thing as well? There we go. But yeah, so I should be able to render this thing over here, but no, never mind. So yeah, I might have to look into that, whatever that VR mode is on there. Didn't use any grenades. Probably should try and use some grenades. How do you do this? Okay, so if you hold the button down. Okay, so that you can hold it. Does it arm it when you're holding it? No, I think you just gotta. Yeah, it's a pretty good one, because I like the ones where you kind of like have control over the movement and everything yourself. But yeah, anything where you have to kind of move around, stuff like that. The teleporting thing is mostly fine and whatever. It's just the whole, you know, if what you'd be doing here, this kind of motion is not good for me. Yeah, I've kind of been waiting for this one game. There's a jigsaw puzzle kind of game that you can get with like 3D objects and stuff like that. I played a bit of the demo of it, but obviously there's only a certain amount in the demo and they haven't released the full game yet. They do have a Patreon though, where they do have a lot of like things like pre-release ones, puzzles, jobs. Yes, I got that in a bundle for PC and stuff like that, because it has the link as well to do it. It works pretty well. So I played like through the first scenario of that, but I do need to get into and do some more of that as well. Okay, so this doesn't look good. Caution, this thing opens doors. Yeah, it seems to be slightly electrified as well, or just broken. Okay. One gunshot do it. Two gunshots does it. Oh, that's handy. Well, that's what I need to do. And oh gosh, it set off the alarms. Can I get down here at all? Or do I have to go back around? Oh no, the weird manta flying things are here. That means I have to go back through this section, but face off against a bunch of others. Expect you to die. That is another one I want, but I kind of like was waiting for some kind of sale as well on that kind of thing too. Oh, but I do have this, don't I? Haha. Cool. Yeah. So anything with like the teleporting thing as well works quite well. I was wanting to try obviously Half-Life Alyx, but that's quite expensive at the moment. Still, even when it does go on sale, it's still, you know, that's quite a lot really. Any more possums left anything behind for me? No. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing it's going to be some over that way. If there is... Oh gosh, no, wrong. Let's do this. Can I get that through there? Okay, so they're not all through there. Charge up a little. Yes, go away, you. Where are they all? Gosh, it's dangerous around here now. There they are. Okay, where's my grenades? They look like they could need a grenade. Just in case they try to run from that one. Here's another one, and then here's another one as well. Okay, there's more through there. Oh, they've got that as well, have they? Hang on. Gosh, I don't know if I can do my... Or, not my trick, it's somebody else's trick that I saw. Gosh, this is not safe. My vital signs are critical. Hang on. Can I get back over here? That's all out of that. Any over here? Grab some more grenades when I'm at it. What, you're coming this way? A little rude, isn't it? I was resupplying. Where did it save me? Oh, back here. Well, okay. Fine, let's go. We know they're not going to come through this way, so let's go up here. And then we can use our fancy machine gun. Get that out of the way as well. Yeah, I know I shot them all. Just having some fun now. Can I shoot you too? No, yes, going away. Okay. Right. So I know. So grenades will be useful here. Ah, hello, Starly. I hope you're doing well. Ah, gosh. More grenades. Gosh. Yes, I hope that was a good nap for you. Oh, yeah, them over there. Nap seemed helpful, that's good to know. Cool, could do some recharging. Come on, back through here, please. Thank you. Right, and so I know there's that other gun. Walking simulator. It seemed to be a bit more violent than I was imagining. Here we go, this is better. Now you can't see me. Now you can't shoot me. Hi. Was there any ammo? Oh, gosh. What, you're going for that, are you? No. Was there any health through here? Nope, there's ammo. Oh, there's health there, that's good. Cool. Oh, you got some health as well. Nice. See, that's where they came from there. Where did I park my boat? Ever-present, age-old question, isn't it? Where did I park my boat? I think it's over there. There we are. Come on, get my bunny hops sorted here. There we are. We broke through that with whatever it was. It's now an airboating simulator. Oh gosh. Oh my word, this is a long way down. Ah! Oh, 69 health, nice. Oh gosh. Ah. Hi. Oh gosh. Wow, you're a bit tougher than I thought. I need some health, really. It'd be nice to have some health. Okay. Gosh, there's explosions everywhere, and there's a fire over there. Oh gosh. Ah! Well, heck. Yeah, walking simulator is getting a bit fraught, really, to be quite honest with you. Oh gosh, they have a rocket launcher. Is there any health around here? I could do with some health. Oh gosh, out the boat. Oh. Haven't been left with a lot of health here to do this. Okay, now. Gosh. Oh, health? Anywhere? Would be nice. Okay, not supposed to be Arr. Dang it. Dang it! Well, this is a thing, isn't it? Come on, over here and try to catch on fire. Good, good, good. Okay, throwing cars at us now. Gosh, my word. How? I can't remember it being quite this difficult. Is there any health hidden around here? No. This is not a good angle. No, right into the fire. Well, the boat made it. Do you know if they keep health around here anywhere? Do you have... Don't take my boat. Don't kick my boat. This is what they do. When they don't have anybody to... Oh. Well done. Oh gosh. They're just going to avoid the missiles. Hit the ramp.
Vitals.
Is there? Can I? Shoots people. We're trying to do me harm. Don't think that helped at all. It's like here instead. Get out the boat, Gordon. 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 Now, out the boat. This is not helping. Near death indeed. They shot at where I was going to be rather than where I was. They're learning, everybody, they're learning. Ow. Is there health through this one here? No. Jeez. Any health whatsoever hiding out in these tunnels. Well, we're now on 7 health and we're going to the next area. Is this the end of the road for my boat? No, we can go around. Ah, there's a cache here somewhere. Oh, it's up in that. Okay. So all the... Oh gosh, chat boat. All the stuff I want is up in there. There's a wire connected to it, which goes over here to this. This is easy enough, isn't it? Take some things out of here. And then this comes down. And thank you very much, I needed that. Anyway, here we go. So I'm guessing there's something more to this than just that. Or is that it? I guess that's just it. Oh, no, back in the boat, Gordon. Can I go over here? Ugh. It's like, we realise you might have lost some energy during that part, but you're going to have to work for it. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh. Well, I don't know where it wants me to go, but oh, this is locked. Can I shoot this off? Yes, I can. Well, they're certainly on alert here, aren't they? The Gordon Freeman is here. That's good. Ooh, I have a fancy gun. Another fancy gun that does this. Though it does put me in slight danger. Does it zoom in as well? No. Right. Okay, well, thank you for dropping by. It's always a pleasure to have you around, Chaos. And just see you the next time, unless you pop in before the end of the stream. What time is it? Yeah, we're okay at the moment. Ah! Okay. What do I want to use? Oh gosh, not good. Helicopter! Gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no, helicopter again. Oh gosh, where can I go? Where can I go? Ah! Where do I want to head to? Hello. Right. Do you have health in here? Really do with it, thank you. Okay, oh gosh. Who's shooting me? You are. Oh no, helicopter again. Safe. Is it safe? Oh, there's a lot of manhacks here. Oh gosh. Dang it. Oh good. Yeah, that didn't end up well, did it? Yeah, probably a good idea here is not to charge up the stairs after them. Okay, where are they? Not here, okay. Oh gosh. You know, I always thought that maybe you could attach Lego to the top of this gun. It kind of looks like it's at the front there, doesn't it? Hi. Yeah. Helicopter. Manhacks. Hi. Manhacks. Just the manhacks coming out here. Oh no. And see you. Yeah, reloaded. I can see you, I know you're there. There we go. What else do we have? Oh, more stuff. Okay, where can I run to? Something here. I want to get through there, ideally, I think. Can I go in here? Oh yes, but it doesn't help. Okay. Right, what have we got over here? Not much. Okie doke. Oh gosh. Some more. Gosh, I can see you there. Dang it. And they're shooting them over there as well. Dang it. Dang it. So they didn't send in those reinforcements. I would have been back here again, really. More pity to these people. Right. I know there's going to be a helicopter around here somewhere. Helicopter. No, that's not the reload button. Okay. Let's go. Oh no, they're getting ready to shoot. Okay, run for it. No, it's not the run for it button. Right. Oh, hang on. We're good. Yep, they're nearby, I can tell. Manhacks. Why? Why would you come for me? Oh gosh. Dang it. Couldn't switch weapons fast enough. Hi, so you're right there, are you? Okay. Oh gosh, they're there. I know they should be around there somewhere. There they are. What I might just want to do is just jump over these. Dang it. I thought just making a go for it might work, but quite a few more over there than I was expecting. It does throw you quite a way back though, doesn't it? Maybe I'm going to save when I get in there. What is the quick save? So quick save is on F6 and quick load is on F9, but I shouldn't need a quick load. Quick save F6. Should try and remember that. Right. Don't need my flashlight. Helicopter. Manhack. Okay. Run out of ammo. Manhack, please. Hello. Yeah, you're gonna go where, shooty, shooty, shooty. There we go. Shooty, shooty, shooty. Ow. Then run for it over here. I can. Okay, I'm gonna hide anyway. No, switch gun. Gosh. And they pop down here. Hi. Right. Now, over here, the manhack's going to pop out. The manhack's going to pop out. Where are they? Here they are. Right, let's do a save there. Since that's a little bit further forward. Where are they? They are in there. There we go. Come on, I know you're there. Okay, they're shooting there. Dang it. Come on, where are you? Did I get them? Cool, and then... there's another one up there, come on. Dang it. I know you're there. Right, so let's do another save here. So we're in a good position, really. So was it when I step on the stairs they come? No. Let's stay over here instead. So this is where it kind of all starts kicking off. Here they come. Yeah, I can see where you, but I know there's these that come across here as well. Where are they? There they are. Okay. Should have reloaded. Oh gosh. Right, they're all up there. Ooh, oh, reload. Right. Oh, nearly low on this gun here. I can tell you're up there. Yeah, gosh. Hi. Come on, that blooming door of the thing's getting in the way. Okay. Right, so... now... should be good. Yeah, I tried to do a Minecraft run then. Double tapping the W. Doesn't work in this game. Okay, so we're doing better, a little bit better on this one. Still go back to this. Nope, this one. Okay, what is happening here? You can tell I'm trusting this place less and less. Which is understandable, really. Okay, I destroyed a box. Is anything going to happen? Yeah, here we go. Gonna... here we go. Okay, there's somebody down there as well. Got somebody else down here. Whew, they have recharge stations, which is good. Ah, I need these. Recharging. Then this one over here. Do some recharging on this as well. Deny. Okay, there's more stuff over here. Excellent. Anything else to look at? Well, that doesn't look good, does it? Do I have more of this? I have a little bit more of this, but I'm still going to stick to this gun, I think. Reload, that's as much as you can have on this one, is it? Okay. Oh, helicopter's back again. This won't get off my butt, will they? Okay, do I go this way? Where are they? Oh, there they are, right above me. Oh gosh. Run! Gosh. I'm over here now, but does this help me? Gosh, See, I'm really not quite sure what I've been doing all this for. Just seemed like a good idea, you know. There's my boat right there. Was I supposed to go through there? Maybe. Gosh, this is not a good situation for a Gordon Freeman to be in. Yeah, I can't get through there. Maybe. Because I just jumped over here, didn't I? Maybe I was supposed to do something up there instead. Dear me. I can see you. Oh gosh, come on. Go the right way. This is not going to end up very well, is it? Yeah. Ah! What a safe position, huh? What a safe position. Okay, helicopter is there. Helicopter's there. Oh gosh, helicopter. So, now what? I mean, what is the point of here? Up here? Ah, maybe this is it. Do this. That's okay. I'm going to play a little bit more of this just for the whole thing, I think. Can I use this? Yeah, seems like they're damaged a bit. They've gone away. I don't think I can hear them. Yeah, I think they've gone away now. Back down here. So, did I open something around here then? Let's get back to my boat. Anyway, yeah, this is a lot more. Even though there's sections where it's like, what am I supposed to be doing? What am I doing here and there? It's still kind of a lot of fun to play. Than some games which you kind of have to fight against slightly. Oh gosh, here comes the helicopter again. I could have shot them. Oh, the boats are blocking that path. I could have shot them when I had the chance, but they flew away. Oh gosh, they have bombs. No, this is not good. Okay, steer properly. Saw there's some supplies over here. Get them. Okay, gotta do a skateboard trick here. Oh gosh. So yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm going to be finishing the whole game in the in the time that we have. So probably going to have to continue it some other time, as long as people are enjoying it, of course. And obviously, I'm having fun playing it. Oh gosh, it's kind of a welcome change, as I say, from some of the other things I've had to be fighting against recently. Ooh, we've got some music, some good old techno music going on now. No dear. Oh no. Oh gosh. Yeah. Oh gosh, no. Yeah, vital signs critical. No. Oh gosh. My boat. Why? My boat. Gosh, which way am I going? That's the helicopter. Okay, I have to go towards the helicopter. dang it. Though, do you appreciate the subtitles in this game, Starly? And how comprehensive they are? They're very good, yes. I don't know if they're added in a later patch or whether they end up in the beginning, but it's good for a game. However old this is, I don't remember. Yeah. By the way, did anybody see a thing pop up saying that I had a follower at all? I mean, obviously I was a little bit busy with everything going on. Because there's another one's popped up on here. I didn't get an alert. Maybe they've turned the alerts off and whatever, will they sort out whatever the problem is with their followers. But if this is an actual follower and not one of the bots that's been around recently, then thank you very much for following. That's a problem, because obviously I like to thank people for following, but then it's like, if there's these bots, which obviously I don't want to thank for following, it makes it difficult. Anyhow. Hang on. That looks suspicious up there. Can I get up there? Oh, I don't know if I can. Can Gordy get out and get up there? Oh. Okay, this was a bad idea. Maybe? No, wait a minute. There's some weirdly placed crates up here. Oh gosh. Yes, a lander locator, but for... Did it do me any good? I don't think it did. Oh gosh. I imagined that kind of thing was going to happen. And they entice you with a thing like that. I don't know how they got that vehicle up on the side there. Oh gosh, no, bad things happening. Okay, it says don't go that way, so we'll go that way. Oh no, there's the barnacles again. There's barnacles over here. I'm guessing it's not the way to go then? That doesn't look like the way to go, so maybe it's over here. Jump! Oh gosh, oh no. Hi, everybody. Oh. Gosh, can I... leave me alone. Can I get some... Oh gosh, they're dropping bombs through here as well, are they? Okay. More health and stuff would be good. I was wondering if that was people over there. But no, that's actually more health and stuff. As long as the chopper doesn't see me and start shooting at me. Okay, so you got a lot of charge from this. And a lot of charge from this. Let me do a save here. So, I get the feeling we want to get our boat onto here and crank it down. Gosh. Well, I didn't park the boat very well, did I? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, go down. Cool. Can I... No. Ow. Just a minor fracture, don't worry. Oh. Supplies. Gosh, this is not... not good. Oh, please. Yeah, I can see you shooting over there. Okay, not that way. Hi! Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, supplies, good. Serpentine. Okay. Suspicious over here. Ah, gosh. Is this just looping back on myself, or... Gosh. Yeah, sometimes, as I said, the thing I like about this game is actually one of its major downfalls. It's like, where am I actually going? Am I going the right way? It seems like I'm somewhere new, but does that actually equate to being, oh, the right way? Oh. Okay. So that's... what's going on here? I think I want to go out on top of these. But I might want to get to them from up there. So obviously I don't want to carry on foot. It's rather dangerous around here. But then I just loaded into this area, didn't I? Yeah, I definitely need to get the boat through here. Do I just kind of squeeze it past? Yeah, you can. You can manage it. I do have a light. Is that my own personal light, though? Is that the light on the boat? Can't tell. Is there something up there? Don't think so. Does all look very suspicious. I don't know, maybe that's where a bunch of enemies stand on the harder difficulty or something. There's something over here as well. Surely wouldn't just put a big empty space here for no reason, would they? Oh, come on. There we go. Of course I have to get out to get stuff anyway. Okay, I've got all of that. Jump back in there, Gordon. Oh no, there's a helicopter again. How nice you found me. Oh gosh. There's some very nice boat models here, aren't there? Oh dear. It's also very good how they made it, because I think this is one of the first games that had a 3D skybox as well. Okay, can I go through here? Which means like the buildings you might see in the distance, maybe not in the distance, they might be kind of like projected onto like a box outside. It's better in a demonstration of what it is. If you fly outside of the map and stuff, you can kind of see it. We're back to these old tricks again. Oh gosh. If you ever played Gary's mod, you've probably seen it. If you like fly around with a camera or stuff like that. To look at different things. But yeah, basically there's miniature versions of, say, those hills in the background, taken from a different point of view. Oh. Can I get through here? I don't know that I can get through there. I don't think I can get through here either. I don't think I want to go back. So what's the plan here? Is there a way underneath? No, this is fairly shallow. Oh gosh, hello. Oh. Oh, hello, bomb. So that looked like a no-go. What's there? What's here? Can I go through here instead? Cool. Do I want to be doing something over here? Oh gosh, bombs! Have I just come back on myself? Is that what's happened here? So maybe I didn't want to come down this side way. Yeah, this looks like I've come... Oh. I turned myself around somehow. Yeah, 'cause this is like... I came in this way through the other way, didn't I? I must have got myself turned around in this other map then. And you're not really supposed to be able to get back where I got back through. But I did. Because I think I just got lost. This definitely looks like a way to go. Like it's saying, please go this way. Guess what? What is this, Chaos? You at work? Possum plush? Wow, that's amazing. I would like to see this possum plush when it arrives. Oh yeah, because I remember I didn't want to go up there. So I got even further than this before getting turned around. Dang it! In the meanwhile, Chaos, I've got completely lost and turned back on myself in this game. This is like the helicopter is, I think, maybe playing that House of Pain song, Jump Around, because it's like, I came to drop bombs. Of course. Isn't the line right before that word to your moms as well? Okay. Oh gosh. What does this crate up here actually get me, if it gets me anything? Yeah, zagged when I should have zigged. And you'll blow up, and I can come through. And I can come through, thank you. I should have taken that wrong turn at Albuquerque that Bugs Bunny's always warned about. Yeah, I can see that up there. Don't get caught out by that. And do I come through here? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like I come through there. I think this is maybe where I got turned around. Because this definitely seems the way you want to go. Oh yeah, back here again. My word. Or did I manage to take a huge loop somehow? Because I went down. Was I not supposed to go down? Because I think I've been here before because all the stuff's gone. And that's already down. And that's already used up. Ah, so I didn't get turned around. I just shouldn't have gone down there. Oh gosh, there's a bomb right there. Why would this exist? Oh, I think I know, because it turned me around and I went back that way. Maybe I'm just supposed to drop off here. Well, forget my thing that I ever said about, you know, this... Oh, yeah. Big set piece. Ugh. Well done, game, for ruining your own set piece. Oh, there's head crabs there as well. Oh, no. Well, I think I know where I went wrong. Hang on, let me help you out here. I think I know where I went wrong. And where I got turned back on myself. Red dimmer. They don't come down like that. Yeah, I think they're more like straight down, right? Oh no, oh no. Fred Dibner. Wasn't that the guy from How too? And How as well? Or am I getting the wrong person there? No. Fred lineage. Okay, so you can understand. Yep, have fun or whatever whatever it is you're doing. Lineage, yeah. You can see where my confusion came from in that respect, can't you? Okay, where do I want to go? I want to go this way. So yeah, that's all mostly used up through there anyway. I mean, I could have gotten some more. Probably should have gotten some more. And here comes the set piece. Come on, set piece. There we go. And, oh, I'm getting shot at by a helicopter. And yeah, it's a bit difficult. I don't know, am I supposed to be able to get past here afterwards? I can. Once again, I'm in dire need of some health. This section really does seem to throw everything at you but health, doesn't it? Or it has been, and I've just been doing very badly, which is obviously a possibility as well. Okay. Oh, there's a medikit in that. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is turns out a little more tricky than I thought it was. So I've got to get my boat past here as well. Gosh, getting caught on a breeze block. Yep, I wish to have that. But, so I've got to get the boat over the ramp here to get over there. And this is connected by a wire over here, not to the windmill unfortunately, but to this thing. And if you pull the brake, it drops that slightly, but not enough. So you have to pick up random stuff and drop things in, because we have to demonstrate the physics of the game. What is heavy that I can drop into there? Let's take a tyre. Drop that in there as well. Obviously take the barrel off here. It's not doing us any favours. Come on, barrel. Thank you. Right. Still not enough. Hang on. Hang on. I see what we're doing now. I remember. I remember. It's not just a simple physics puzzle. Oh gosh. There we go. We sorted it out, everybody. It's having a bit of a glitch, but we got it sorted. Here we go. We have the washing machine, which we need to get in there. Can't play washing machine golf. Okay, we just got to push it like this. Okay. Which very handily raises that up. And then we got a little bit of a run up here. Congratulations. Gordon, you're a legend. There we go. The one free man, huh? I think this is the end of the line for our boat. No. No, it's not quite the end of the line.
I wouldn't believe it if I couldn't see with my own eyes. Dr. Gordon Freeman himself.
Indeed. I have a degree, you know. Shh. Oh, they have water count here too.
Better hurry. Gotta tear down this camp and get out of here.
Hi, Vorty. Do you want to electrocute me?
Things to the free man.
This is not an Amiga 500. I'm taking a break from that, and I don't think you've been here before, so hello, Big Bad Wolf, grr, to the stream. Yeah, this is a bit advanced for the Amiga. Did you say, come on, get in here? I'm the one free... Well, Gordon is the one free man, you know. Look at this fancy effect.
Here, take a look at this.
Yeah, look at it.
This here's the dam. It's just up ahead.
Okay.
Eli's hideout is here. A
Right.
stone's throw from the apron and nestled in the old hydro plant.
Cool.
But getting there with that hunter chopper on your ass, next to impossible.
Well, I don't know. I've been doing
Good
fairly
news
well.
is, the Vortigaunt's working his magic on your airboat, so you
What?
have a little more firepower going forward.
I didn't give permission for this.
Go on out.
Do you have supplies here, by the way? It's another map. You know, you could have asked before doing this. Really? It's very...
There we are. That gun came off one of the same hunter choppers that you're up against. I always like to bring a little irony to a firefight.
Well...
Take that chopper down, and you should be able to tear on through the place.
The free
Sure.
will accept this weapon or suffer greatly on the road ahead.
Sounds like a threat. Sounds like a threat to me, Vortigaunt, but never mind. I'm gonna get back in the boat. We ready to go, everybody? Ooh. It's very fancy. Freedom, indeed. What better than stationary targets to start off with? Hi. You appear to be shooting me. Haha. How do you like that? I don't think you like it at all, do you? Okay. Wait a minute. We gotta see the set piece, or whatever we call it here. Yeah, they've blocked us in. Oh no! How will we ever escape? Oh! Shoot. Okay. So let's carry on going. Let's carry on going, everybody. My gun is overheating. Oh gosh, so many things. In the water here. Once again, we interrupt. We hope you're having a good time shooting things in your boat now. Oh gosh. Well, just make our way. Just ignore everything. Hi. Oh, really? Couldn't you see I was aiming at you? Couldn't you have the decency to just not... We have to go through all that rigmarole. Gosh. Well, I'm guessing this is not the way you want to go if you want to take your boat through, but let's have a look and see what is here. We have a bike. I always wanted a bike. Doesn't seem like this one's going to go, though. Oh, we have zombies. Hello, zombies. Hang on. You're not going to be a bit squeamish about a grenade, are you? There we go. That's better. Oh, they're on fire now. Excellent. Well done, Katie. Well, that doesn't look very good, does it? I don't think you can get that on your insurance. Wind chimes. Oh, very nice. So we have a little thing to go up here. Oh, it's a little ladder location. Oh, yeah, I hate these ladders. I just might have a little stay here, like a little rest here. A bit of a kip. What have they got on here? Got any good DVDs? No. Okay. I guess there's not much to do here. It's, you know, it's all pretty dead around here. What's the dinging and donging? It's very nice. I enjoy it. It's quite calming. If there wasn't like dead bodies and things around here, it'd be very, very peaceful. Anyhow, I must go. Ugh. Okay, so I think I gotta go this way. Oh gosh, this is a bit of a twisty one, isn't it? Hang on. We'll make it, don't worry. Oh, hello, hair crab. Whatever your name is. Zombie, that's the one. All over the place here. Okay, hi. Yeah, I can... Oh gosh. See, there's a lot... hi. Hi, Morbits. Yes. It is, going moderately well. Okay, so I can't... Oh no, they've got more explosive barrels. This is not a good thing. This is very classic, yes. Can I get up here? Yeah, just about. Okay, do I go this way? No, I think that's the way that they would intend you to go. Yeah. You, me, and everybody else, really. Picture of your pie case. It looked very good. Is there supplies? There are supplies in there. I can do with some supplies. Obviously, as you know, didn't ever have and haven't got at the moment an Atari ST of my own, but I can always appreciate some good retro tech, especially retro tech inspired stuff. Oh gosh. I don't know if it's too armoured for me to shoot at, but I think... Oh gosh, yeah. That's going to explode. Come on. Oh gosh, too close. Right, drive through here. No, this is not the way to go, I don't think. I think you can walk through here. Oh dear. Okay, can you please stop? Did you ever do any... You mean like assembly language? No. The closest I got was Amos, and you know, if you are around for the stream on Wednesday, I'm not really going to be doing any programming, but we'll have a look at a bit of Amos, because that is actually the coming Amiga format cover disc. So we can have a look at some of the demonstrations on there. If I'm feeling brave, we might have a bit of code, but I don't know if I'm feeling that brave, to be quite honest. I did see there was a thing through here, but I think you've got to get in through another way to do it. I think ideally what they want you to do is to start at this other end. And and kind of make your way around. Gosh, they can even get the missiles in here. It's definitely not a good place to be. I was hoping this would help somewhat coming around here, but it doesn't really seem to have, does it? It's a little safer to shoot these from here, though. Ah! I say that. Yeah, I think you do have to get the boat into here. And I don't think you can easily take these out. Where did I park my boat? Yeah, this is not good. I got stuck there for a bit. I imagine that would be the case. Once again. Hello, supplies. And since grabbing the supplies isn't very taxing and tasking, I think we'll put the save down there. So you don't have to do that over and over again if I don't manage to do this. So yeah, what I want to do really is just come over here. Oh gosh. Jump out the boat, jump out the boat, jump out the boat, Gordy. Blow all this up. Hide in here for a bit. Oh gosh. Explosion! And that I was thinking, have we finished? No, we haven't finished. Where's the boat? Here's the boat. I think we get the boat in through here. Gosh, come on, boat, 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 please, boat. Okay, now what? Not that way. Maybe this way? Looks like this way. Loading. Definitely the intended route for you to take, it seems. Right. So usually I do my streams for 4 hours, as people who are regulars would know. So really, when is a good time to call it here, is the question. These are very good boats. I like they put the effort into making the boat models for here. Well, hello. Indeed. Yeah, let my gun cool down somewhat. Oh gosh. Yeah. Gosh, is there any health around here for a Gordon? Health for a Gordon? Please? That looks some health for a Gordon. This doesn't look healthy for a Gordon. Hang on. Okay. Can I? Here we go. Scatter them all around the place. Okay, fine. You know what? You want to play that game? Let's do that. Where are you? Here you are. Okay, not good. Get out of there. Any more supplies? Any more supplies? Would be very useful if I had some more supplies. Those That's a barrel, not supplies. That's supplies. Oh, those are bombs. I said supplies, not bombs. Okay, where is the helicopter? Who are there, apparently? Hello. Wow. Oh, gosh. Have they just stopped doing links now? To get through that. If there's anybody available to do a ban and such like that, that would be very nice. Oh gosh, I'm very low on health here. You don't look in a good condition there. Okay, more bombs. Really? That was close enough? Excuse me, everybody. I need... Who would have thought the spam link bots would have gotten around being blocked for posting links by not posting links? Twitter, sort this out. No, not Twitter. Twitch, that's the one. Twitch, sort this out. Oh yeah, it's still on the screen, hang on. Where's my... Here it is. There we go. I mean, I'm sure that anybody who watches this isn't the kind of person to follow those links anyway. Bombing raid. Okay, away from the bombs, away from the bombs. Okay, I do need some health though. Gordon, stop here. Get some health. Gordon, why are you stuck? Stop it. Okay, to the side. Away from the bombs. Dang it. Well, hopefully we can do this before the end of the stream. That was an error on my part, really, wasn't it? think ideally what I should be doing is getting rid of those while I can. Gosh, no, we don't want to do this. Come on, turn around a bit more. They're in a good place to shoot them there, Gordon. Gosh. Can't shoot them there. Oh gosh, I'm going that way. There we go, turn around. Okay, yep. Bad place to be. Oh no, oh this is not good. This is not good, oh gosh. Where are they? Was that them down? I think that's them down. Whew, right. Oh, we still have the supplies here, do we? Let's grab those. Thank you very much. That took a few tries and figuring out a good way to go about it, but what we got there? Is this the thing I want? No, don't do that. That is not what I want. I want to get through there, I know that. In order to get through there, I need to turn a thing. I think it's up there. Okay. Anybody remembers the game? Is there more boating after this, or is it this nearly the end of the boating? Because this is nearly the end of the boating. That might be a good place to end when the boating is done. But if it's not, then a tiny bit of boating. Oh gosh. Well, that didn't work well, did it? Guess I can go up here. Oh, we shall see. I can hear you. I can hear you. Where was the barrels? Come on. There we go. Oh, hello. Any help up here? No. Okay. Oh gosh. Where's that? Over there. Okay. That's a bad place to be. Okay, need some more ammo. More man hacks. Come on in. That is another one of them. Dang it, come on. No, don't shut the door on me. Ah. Yep. Best place. Open the door. Cool. Do I push buttons here? Just push any buttons. Push all the buttons. I didn't know what they do. I don't care what they... Oh, look at all this stuff. Grab some stuff here. Oh, more stuff. More stuff. Some more stuff from here as well. Looks like I found a good place to get some stuff. I even have 3 of the alternate fire of this. So I've got to make sure not to accidentally let it go. What is up here? Up goes to that, up goes to that. Okay, grenades. Up on crowbar. Down goes to that, down goes to that, down goes to that. Not that I'm going to remember any of this, but anyway. Loads of ammo and health. That's a good thing, isn't it? So... I mean, I think you just kind of come up here, don't you, with the boat? I mean, it's kind of inconvenient. This is slightly broken, but, you know. I think you kind of just want to not go in there. Over here. Ugh, over here. I think I see what you mean there, Rodian, yes. Okay, we have some kind of lever. Okay, that makes a shortcut. So why was I here? I'm just going down here? I think I'm just going down here. Oh, this is where I take the boat. Can I just break through this? No. No. Let me go down here to start off with. Okay. Oh, there's a door here. Ha 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 ha. Got it over. Got what? Okay, this opens this up. I think is what I wanted to do. Got it. Oh, you've got it over it. Okay. Well, I think it's not intended. So, but there was a way through here. It just opened up. Oh. Well, it did. But, of course... Like that salt and pepper song, yeah? Great loading frame. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect loading frame here. Black Mesa East? Well, this is a good thing. We want to kind of come to a nice place to stop. And I think you just park the boat up somewhere around here, don't you? Do you? This looks about right. Oh no, this is a lambda kitchen, is it? Okay. I mean, it does have a lambda there. I can imagine that probably makes some kind of sense, but is this where I want to go? Okay, barrels. My worst enemy. Yes, indeed. Aha, yes. We are here.
We've got something.
Something?
Okay, it's human. Hello?
Hello.
Take it easy in there.
Oh,
You're
gosh.
safe now. You'll have to forgive the scanning process. We can't take any chances.
Hi.
Dr. Freeman?
You're that lady I saw.
Gordon Freeman? Is that you?
It is me.
Here this quickly,
I am...
is going to be amazed, not to mention relieved. I'm Dr. Mossman, Dr. Judith Mossman. I've been hearing
Oh
about
no,
you
it's gonna
since
get
long
me.
before the Black Mesa incident. Oh, Black Mesa. I do so envy you working with Eli and Dr.
I should put this gun away, shouldn't I?
Ah, there we go. You can come through now.
Nice.
I'll take you down to Eli right away.
Yeah, I can just
You
come
will
in here
never
and smash
forgive
you
me
up if you want.
waiting.
Smash, 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 smash. Smash. Hello.
Good to know you.
Good to know you too.
We could certainly use the extra help around.
Indeed. Well, I
We've
think...
covered a lot of ground the last few months. Things would go so much faster if we had more people with your training.
Mossman, shut up. Shush.
We're closing in on a reliable local teleport technology.
Shh.
Something the Combine still hasn't mastered. Eli thinks their portals are string-based, similar to our Calabi-Yau model.
Indeed.
They failed to factor in the dark energy equation.
Of course. Ha 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 ha.
From their universe, but once they're here, they're dependent on local transportation. If they knew what we were doing with entanglement...
I know. Haha. Like, really. Haha.
Listen to me. I sound like a postdoc. I'm just so excited to think that we'll finally have the chance to work together.
Cool. Well, bye. So, this is where we're going to drop a save down. We can go and meet all of our friends next time I play this. Oh, shush. We can leave Mossman waiting. Look at it down there. But, yeah. Do I wish to quit the current game? Or do I just save the current game before exiting? I think I have saved it, but I'll probably save again. There we go. Saved again. No problem. Well, thank you for all dropping by. Oh gosh, you can see me in full screen now. As I said, like kind of the facial hair removal stuff that I was having done was getting angry there. Less angry in other parts, but definitely angry there. So yes. Hi everybody. Oh gosh, a bit of a stretch here. So, yeah, this is pretty much just the end of the stream here. We haven't had a camera and stuff up for a little bit, so we can just say a quick word to Tracy. Hi Tracy, how are you doing? I'm doing absolutely fine, thank you. It's good to know. What have you been doing over the past few weeks and things? I mean, I've been taking a leaf out of your back away and trying to do some music stuff. Really happy. What have you been doing? Well, you kind of inspired me by showing me the Amiga thing, and so I kind of like loaded up a thing like you did and start playing the sample thingies that were in the thing and going boom teach boom teach boom teach boom. It's fun to just go boom teach boom teach boom teach boom teach boom. Did you do anything else other than play boom teach boom teach boom teach boom? No, just boom teach boom teach boom teach boom. It is good to go boom teach boom teach boom teach boom occasionally. Yeah. Boom teach boom teach boom teach boom. Anything else, Tracy? No, I think that's about it. Okay. Don't say goodbye to the people. Goodbye to the people. Bye. Tracy does like to make her flash exits. But yes, thank you all for dropping by. Indeed, I shall be back on Sunday. Oh, excuse me. Likely for some Minecraft. Don't know if Sally's had much of a chance to work on the adventure map, so we're probably going to be looking more still at excuse me, got some burps coming up to attack. Yeah, so possibly if she finishes that in time. I don't know if she's been doing much, but I think she's been a bit busy. But if she finishes that in time, we get to have a look at that. Sunday, the time I started today, usually 1:30, you know, depending on if I don't feel awful and all that kind of thing, but usually I try to aim for 1:30 start. in that. But yeah, should be some of that. What else we're going to do then? I don't know. Maybe we can carry on some Half-Life 2. I mean, we won't have as much time to play it today as we would then. We've got a bunch of other things which I should maybe do, but then maybe if I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm keeping up doing the Amiga magazines. I'm keeping up doing the various Amiga games and whatever. And when I route all that stuff to do, which is going to be a while, maybe then I can have my main things be like the itch.io stuff and other things like that. But yeah, so thank you anyway for all dropping by. Of course, please do go and look at these lovely people here. We have a Star Transmission who is likely to be playing tomorrow, playing some Control, near the end game of that, just doing some side missions and things like that. I think she's liking doing the things, trying to do as much as she can beforehand, before finishing off things there. And yeah, and then me on Sunday, and then after that there's other people, but on Sunday I should be able to tell you about them, but obviously there's people in the links here which you can look at. And yeah, I think that's roughly about all I need to say at the moment. Thank you everybody for dropping by and such like that. Once again, hope you had a good stream and all that kind of thing. And it's, you know, a little different from usual, but sometimes a little different from usual is good. And obviously I didn't intend when I started streaming to just be doing a lot of Amiga stuff, no problems. I didn't intend to be doing a lot of Amiga stuff. I'd like to do other things, but I kind of like locked in those two specific Amiga things to start off with, and then it's like, well, maybe I should wait till I finish them, just like switch it up a bit, do something else and whatever. But I might try and still throw in these other things whilst I'm doing it, like the itch.io stuff, like whatever else I have that I got lined up and stuff like that. I can't remember. I have lots of plans, lots of lofty ideas and goals and stuff like that, but you know, we should be able to do that eventually, and that kind of thing. So, as I said, lest I waffle all day, and you know I could probably waffle all day. Not necessarily about anything, but I could still probably waffle all day, exactly like this now. But thank you all for dropping by, and I shall see you next time, everybody. Bye bye.